So chat. Okay, now so chat. One thing I have a concern about is this Instagram poster called with the exact spelling and character layout, lowercase, basically all lowercase. The only time you need shift is for middle letter underscore R1SK underscore E. We're just gonna type it in chat. I'm gonna type it in chat. Freaking thing. Hold on. Away from that. So this is what they're called. Their name. That is not supposed to. This is what their name is. As an example, I'm putting it in the chat for permanently left. Oh. Just being honest here. Not really honest, just something I noticed about their videos on Instagram. One thing I've noticed about their Instagram posts. I've noticed about their Instagram posts that it's very clearly this playback speed will basically frame perfect. It'll change by frame perfect. Basically frame perfect. By basically doubling the frame speed every about every 1 or 2 frames. I'm making the estimate. I don't know why, but my foot's cramping. It's very clear that they obviously faked it. I can't really play their video because it's not. I can't really get a video copy of it. I could screen record it, but then that would be a little bit more difficult. I would have to crop the. So the person risk edits, instead of having a letter I, they put a 1. Okay. But the issue I have with this that they call themselves the fastest elytra mace user. Just because the thing is, you can't classify yourself as the fastest elytra mace when it is unnatural speed. So, thing is, one problem is watch history on Instagram always mix match, not accurate. We're going to my look on the link on Instagram. So he literally is trying to question he's trying to say the caption for the video on Instagram is marked capital H, capital T, 1 question mark, meaning high tier 1. He's asking if he's high tier 1 elytra mace. Technically, no. Just for clarification, the video is in fact sped up. The instant I know the totem texture pack he uses, it's very clear to see it because on the totem texture pack, he either blurs out the background because it's very blurry on the totem and another obvious exclusion is that the sound effects are very clearly like stressed, meaning they're very easily. It's very easy to notice that they are like not playing at their full length, meaning they're compressed, meaning the sound is having to be quicker, and therefore higher pitch. Well, I do not have a degree in video editing or production, but thing is, Risk Edits on Instagram is claiming to be the fastest elytra mace user in Minecraft. And also, I know how quick an elytra firework is. Flight duration 3 is not that fast. None of the flight duration, like the 3 different flight duration variants for firework rockets, even on Java. Bedrock, it would make sense if it was Flight 2. Flight 2 has a slightly higher speed than the other 2. Bedrock, which is. But Flight 1 flight durations 1, 2, and 3 all are exactly the same, and they're really slow, a lot slower than this video. And also, you don't dive bomb that fast. Not even Wembu, who apparently doesn't. Slow it down to see a hack misses. Yeah, yeah, that, and also he's using hacks. Playback, I'm gonna disable the playback on his own video. That's the video on my phone. I can't play it on my computer because I can't log in my computer. I can't even use my own account on my own computer. I'm not. Also, he's using a hack client. He's using a Hitbox's hack client. Very clearly, I've encountered this hack client dozens of times, and multiple different mod creators have tried advertising it to me so they could get me to use it on one of my streams, and I said, no, if it's a hack client, then no. I'm not using a way to cheat. And also, little facts is about hackers is that they may say, oh yeah, I'm the best at everything. No, you're not. If you're having to use a system that basically makes the game to make the gameplay lean in your favor, that is not skill, that is just that's basically just proving that you don't know how to play. If you have to use hacks to beat somebody in a game, and if they are unranked too, then you're not as good as them. You're clearly not as good as them if you're clearly using hacks. But if you're showcasing a hack client, that's fine. But you still can't. If you claim to use the hack client and claim yourself as the best player in the game, a hack client isn't legitimate skill. MC tiers is the thing is a lot of ranking websites. Why is there? Oh, that's because I am killing myself. But yeah, ranking systems unlike MC tiers. There's quite a few others. There's quite a few other rankings. There's not just MC tiers. MC tiers is the most popular one because they see Marlow and It's both be on there. There are ones that are made by There is one made by Mojang, but nobody ever like uploads to that because nobody wants to. Because they see MC tiers has its own owner hosted server, which is not actually by the original. Marlow hacked her way into the because technically, being high tier 1 on every skill tree, and then even ones that nobody's ever seen her do, very suspicious. I'm not trying to be a hater, but like, I don't use hacks, and I got accused of hacking multiple times by random people because I simply just beat them, and they don't have good sportsmanship. I simply beat them very easily. It's like, even I miss. If I miss, that means I'm not a hacker. If I miss and I don't instantly recover, or like if I'm like, so look, just as a demonstration. So hold on, I need to go grab the armor sense. Did I close the door? Hold on. I'm only doing this because I don't have time to just minimize the time. Technically, True Original is a prime example of this, by the way. He is a YouTuber. And he basically makes himself known as a hacker. He even put a hacker mask identity. Actually, I need to name it. I need to name this armor. I'm just gonna name it. I'm just gonna simply name it Dummy. Let's say Dummy here, because let's say I have an equivalent of enough health to supply at least 35 totems. Just only enough space to have a shield. You need 36 inventory slots just to have everything but your offhand. The back pocket inventory, which is these 27 slots, is the same as this chest. Up bar, that's 36, and if you had 35 totems, that would leave enough space for just a shield without having your offhand at all. Let's say the Dummy here has an auto totem. They're actually doing a campaign to clear auto totem as a hack because sometimes some people can't react fast enough. And I use auto totem on one of my worlds, but it's a personal world and it's not a ranked server. It's not a public competitive server. Auto totem is meant for servers that you run yourself, and also that you know that there's not really that you're not being competitive, that you're also just messing around with your friends all the time. Okay? So, just to be truthful, again, but thing is, if I pick up on me, I have. On my own server, I do have the #1 fastest reaction speed and the highest kill count on my own server, being the one that I'm playing on right now. Don't believe me? The second place most kills for a single player is Cash, and he still hasn't even reached 300 yet, and I'm about to reach 700 kills. I'm getting close. I'm only 16 kills away from 700 kills, and I don't really care to grind for that. I don't really want to randomly just kill people for no reason. What's the point of that? It's not even a PvP oriented. We have PvP occasionally because we don't really care. Like, if you're good at PvP, okay, but you could show it like once or twice. When to challenge somebody, ask them first. If they don't want to fight, they don't want to fight, but don't want. But if they do want to fight, don't use hacks, because that's just gonna make them want to leave and not want to play a server where you're not supposed to where you're supposed to avoid hackers. There's only one occasion where I did allow a hacker to use his hacks on me. I intentionally allowed because so the thing is, the challenge was pure skill versus deadly hacks, right? Right? Kind of similar to True Original's video. Can creative mode beat a hacker? Which apparently that True Original's Minecraft video, based off using hacks, was scripted. Mine was a live stream, and it was not scripted. I don't like using a script because script just makes it feel like it's fake, and I'm stuck in the ground. That is a base there that apparently the mod that I used for it is gone. 90% of the blocks are gone. I didn't make that though. I said I used, but I didn't use. Right? Okay, I'm about to say that looks like an actual player-made archway. What is this? Why is it dipped out? Why is it so low? Oh, it's at 84. That's actually steep. Oh, it's a dip in the ground. This far inland is actually gonna go pretty high. It's like it's called a depression in Latin mapping in cartography. I'm not a cartographer in real life. Yes, the villagers' professions are based off of real life professions that exist in real life. They are precisely named after these. They're precisely named after these professions because they translate very well into those professions. So look, I'm just gonna go into creative just for a split second, just so I can so I don't have to deal with having to replace dummy. Good old friend. Technically, I don't need this guy. I don't need one. Don't need this guy either because it's too close. I'm gonna put him right in the middle of the field. The reason why I came all the way here is because Risk Edits was using a flat world template. Okay, so let's also do something similar with enough space for Elytra Mace to not be interfered with any instructions. That's why I'm far enough away from put the original there. Okay, and then also I will carry totems just because the feather falling effect on bedrock is not working correctly. Feather falling on bedrock edition doesn't do anything. It is broken, so I'm just gonna swap my shield totem. Also, I'll grab this. I'm gonna punch that. Wait, no, I need to check that. See if there's any more. I know I have more. That is the first page. 2, 3, 4. I have nothing in. That's locked. That means it's locked. So yeah, this sword does 17 damage. I do have strength 2, which is possible. I have unlimited strength 2, which is basically just so I don't have to constantly slash it. On speed 4, because I use that on my server. I barely ever use that on my other servers. I only use strength 2 because I don't have to with having to recover. So I actually don't know if on me. So I'm just gonna carry XP. Not an XP command. I don't have any. So that's gonna be an issue. My tools do have like 3092 durability on the sword. 2030 durability. The light has like 1,000. Much. I only need to do this. Yeah, just gonna equip. Right, this guy. I'm gonna show you how. Thing is that video by Risk Edits. Even though it looks ridiculously fast, it's not truly that fast because Bedrock has slightly faster firework speeds, from launch speeds for the whole duration, which are pretty consistent duration. But Java, it's a gradual curve, but Bedrock, it's instant. There's no slowing down. But Bedrock, you're always slowing down because of air drag. Java, there's air drag inside as you launch. Just to be honest, I will also. I don't know if I have one. I'm trying to see if I have an RPG skills book, which I appear to have one on me. I appear not have one. There is an ender chest right there, but I don't know exactly which. I do know that I do have a couple RPG skills books in my ender chest, but I will be survival skills. I'm also going to disable my explorer passive ability because apparently I got criticized for even having the double jump in to be honest, saying that I have hacks and I have an insta teleport hack without pearls. It's not insta pearl. It's not insta pearl. To be honest, it's a part of a mod too. They said they didn't even care that it was a part of a mod that everybody has access to. Great, so I turn it on, right? So look, I forgot that. Go here, swift step. That's just I click this. So select ability. And if I do enable ability, this will increase my speed, but not by a whole lot, and it gives me jump boost 4. So, what does this do? What does this actually help me with? Not really anything. Mount Call. Nintendo legitimately is still trying to claim this as their original concept when they didn't. And you can't legally just claim an ability. Press escape again. You can't legally claim an ability without proper credit. So if I double tap jump, charge, get currently out of recharge. That's not a pearl. It launches me up a little bit and launches me forward. That's more of a nearly horizontal dash. So this is a pearl, right? It's a lot faster. The only thing you have to wait for is the pearl itself. But apparently some of you are going to criticize me just having the double jump, which all it does is basically just allow me to get into the air a lot easier. Everybody has access to on this. So no idea why everybody's criticizing me for something that I added intentionally to make the server a little bit more interesting. Make a shepherd's pie, which is basically just like eternal steak from Java. But yeah, so that's as fast as flight 1. This is flight 1. And it's really hard to control, right? This is the easiest one to control. I'm not hitting. Oh, there's 2 of them. I made a mistake. Yeah, it's fine. Dummy here, right? I'm just giving an estimate on how many actual, this guy. Now, yes, on Bedrock, you can actually use the spear. Launch yourself forward like this. If I launch in the air, if I can't stop my flight, you can only do this in Bedrock, and then apparently some Java hater, Bedrock hater, said that, oh yeah, that's a mod, or that's a hack. No, it's not a hack. I didn't discover this. It's just Cash. Cash found out that this works on Bedrock, and he uses it a lot for PvP. If I could do this, and Cash is the one that discovered it, how is that a hack? It's not a mod either. If it was a mod, it would also show. It would also have a data like an extra data tag. These, like how it says durability, that's a bonus data tag. I'm also going to make sure that mobs cannot spawn in day, always day, mob spawning off. Pretty much all I need to do. The only reason why I have mob spawning is so they don't spawn. That guy can't. If I throw a pearl at. Okay. So I threw one charge at the goose. He doesn't even recognize I'm here. He's trying towards me. Did he recognize me? Recognize me as the one that attacked. Now he can. That's pure skill, and also just Bedrock has a little bit further reach than Java. This is Bedrock, by the way. No cheats or hacks, because I literally despise hacks. I also was just experimenting on Linux just to see how well a hacker could fare against a player, and actually a confirmed good player. Confirmed good player. Thing is, hacks don't make you skilled. They make you appear strong while being weak. Well, the truth is that you're actually legitimately weak. I don't know why I can't. Why is this hitbox so small? A player's hitbox is bigger than that. Alright, genuinely, I'm just gonna check this over here. A player's hitbox is like about a pixel and a half wider across and freaking width and length. So if I can't hit him, and also his hitbox is also ridiculously short. Technically, okay. Why is my stream messed up? Thing is, you can't just demand me to do what you want. It's my stream, my rules. So technically, please don't be my rules. Refresh the stream because it wasn't loading. What do you mean by? Okay, so what do you mean? Go to channel. You have like no subs, but I will give you a sub because I'm being nice. But like, please don't demand me to add you. I'm just gonna research. I'm gonna mute real quick. I will add the name on screen, by the way. I'm just gonna mute so I can figure out how to mute because I need to research something. Okay, so I'm gonna research what this says. I cannot hear the stream. I'm gonna spawn in a singular zombie. I'm gonna be creative just in case it does attack me. So I'll make it nighttime. I'm just trying to I'm generally just demonstrating why. There's a freaking Instagram poster that's claiming to be the fastest Elytra Maester when it's obvious that he's using a hack and he sped up his video to make him look ridiculously fast. I know the exact speed, the speed meters per second of every single flight duration on Java, which is about the same. But on Bedrock, the only difference is that flight 1 is like just like a quarter of a meter faster than flight 3, and flight 3 is also ridiculously slower than flight 2. So I'm just trying to research. I looked up how to summon a mob with no AI on Bedrock because I know that's a thing on Java, but I just do not know for sure Bedrock. So try and copy what it says. Summon. Okay. So summon. So summon. Let's just do zombie. Zombie. This. Do this. No. AI. I'm just gonna fix this. So NOAI. Be capital A. I mean, not capital A, capital I. So no AI. 1B. And close bracket. Will that work? Okay, here we go. Will that work? That did not work. So I'm gonna just try this. Oh, I think I know how to do it. It's different. Oh, I have to do space. I think let's try this again. Do that right. Give me a second. I will add you. Just give me some time. I gotta work. I'm just trying to test. I'm just gonna set them something up. Okay, 1B. That doesn't exist. Apparently, can't use these pieces. Hold on. About it. Oh, I think I know it. I think you have to generally just do this. To be honest. Entity. I think it might need actually. I think it might need this. Try this. Oh, I think commands actually on Bedrock do not require. I don't really think it's. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't think the no AI thing. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so what this frustrates me is that I got demanded to add somebody to a server. Okay, I'm just gonna change this one. This one's called I named it E2 as a source. It says I'm not adding anyone, but I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change it, right? I'm gonna change it. Capital. I'm gonna capitalize it. Read the description to. I'm just gonna do in order to join. I have to put it as caps lock. I have to put it as caps lock because nobody's gonna freaking read if I don't. Like, I shouldn't have to treat people that literally should know how to read. I shouldn't have to treat them like people that don't like that need to be guided or read a book, read to be taught how to read. Like, a lot of people on the internet barely even know how to read. I'm also gonna put this one all the way down here. Hold on. Because the thing is, you may think that you get to just demand somebody to invite you, add you to a server because you want to be on that server. If you are not going to follow their rules on that server, then you do not need to be on a server if you're not going to be following their rules. Not every server is exactly like a Donut, Unstable, or 2B2T. Those are the big three that everybody pays attention to, but nobody really cares about those ones. You know, Hermitcraft became dead because anarchy went on the rise. Anarchy is basically where you do whatever you want. This is not anarchy. Powerstar is not an anarchy server. It's the complete opposite of anarchy. There's no point in trying. And also, we have rules. Rules exist, guys. Rules are there for a reason. If you're going to demand somebody to invite you to their server and expect to not follow their rules that they have in place, then you don't need to be playing on their server. That is not for you to control. You can't dictate somebody else's world or creation. You can't dictate how something somebody else made works. You could try and give advice on how to make it look and function differently, make it function better, but you can't tell people what to do. I'm not deleting all of my rules because one person wants, because a small band of people want me to have absolute anarchy on my server that I pay for, that I work on. I'm not allowing there's a group of like a few people to dictate my world, my creation that I've developed for 5 years. I've developed this Minecraft world since 2021. Just for you to show up and demand me to do what you want me to do on my own world that I created on my account that I pay for. It's not how anything works. You demand somebody to do what you want them to do. Don't expect them to ask you for something in return. Don't expect them to not ask. Then if you basically accuse them of being dictator or somebody that just basically likes to, or somebody that just likes to deflect. Organizing this because I feel like rodents. Go here. Not rodents. Yeah, you can catch these and you put them. They're kind of like the buckets of axolotl fish. But seriously, don't demand people to do what you want them to do. That is not how society works. That is not how anything works. Oh crap. Yeah, you read the description, but like you have to add my name tag. But thing is, it's literally just the same as my username on YouTube. So all you gotta do is just do capital K and then Kingstormchaer, all one word, and that's it. Just capital K. K is the only letter in capital. That's it. No extra words, no nothing, because it's right on the verge of being a little bit too large to use. away because I'm also organizing my. This is the friends that basically left. I'm also that can't really join, but I'm gonna leave his stuff. This is he really ain't showing up. Okay, so look. If you really want to join, that's my username. Thing is, the reason why it looks a bit different, reason why it's all capital, because I have a texture pack that makes the performance better for everybody. Is it there? I have this because everybody kept complaining that they couldn't join the texture pack because it was too laggy. So, me trying to fix that problem, as a proper server owner should, is that I added 3 FPS boosters and only one of them functioned. Apparently the other 2 boosts the first one. They don't do much on their own. Only one of them will actually do something independently. But it does. I just added 3 major. I tested the best FPS booster on CurseForge and MCPDL. And neither one thing is the top 3 did not work. So I tried the next 3 in line. Those worked. Guess which one did the most effect? Yeah, thing is, I don't allow people to just do whatever they want on my server. Thing is, I used to back in season 2. That was in 2021, or not really 21. This is the QR code. If you have a phone, just scan this QR code. It'll take you to Minecraft.net, and it'll show my profile, and it'll also automatically log you in. If you're not already logged in on your device, you said sign in with Microsoft. You use credentials, log you in, take you immediately to my Minecraft account page. Technically, it only takes you, and also on that account page, it only allows you to do certain like normal things you could do with a friend system, right? Normal things. And for people that think hacking is completely normal, no, it's not. It is completely not normal. It is just also. I do have quite a few mods. I have quite a few. Why is on this? Oh, I need this. Shout out on. Oh, I am getting smear frames. A lot of them. I'm actually gonna check my Libre hardware. AMD performance monitor. In temperature, more accurate, but I'm just making sure. CPU is pretty cooking at 59 Celsius, which temperature units Fahrenheit. Just check 138.2 Celsius Fahrenheit. GPU, which is a pretty nice one. Only like about 7 years old, can be. Yeah, the GPU is a lot colder, but the GPU is hot enough that it can hurt my hand. Barely hit even pressing again. So I'm just wait. I can't place this down here. I think I can. Let me just make. Also, right now mobs are turned off because I was trying to demonstrate, but for some reason I wasn't able to hit that target dummy. So I just decided to do it. Oh yeah. I can't place it on there because I don't really block. The heck did I just do? Put that back. See, so I tried placing this. So give me a second. Use that QR code. I should receive a notification. If I don't, then I will look. So not right now. Not right away. But this is what I need. This is what I was trying to get. I need this. And I mean, technically, yeah, I'm just gonna bring this. Yeah, this is the Herschel backpack add-on from the marketplace. It's actually pretty good. Better than the one I found on MCL. So yes, these are cords, but I have cords on, and only because. Okay, so give me a second. I will look at it. I just need to finish up with. I'm gonna put this sleep real quick in my chair. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna turn my double jump ability back on, which is not a hack. It's part of this mod. It's part of RPG skills add-on, which is actually not even that expensive, I don't think. Yeah, it's an add-on. If it says add-on, if it says add-on on the book, then that means it actually is like from the marketplace. Some add-ons will actually are not if they have add-on in the name of the item that they correspond to. That means it's very occasional. Save and then done. That book will go here. This okay. Yeah, it's called RPG skills. There's another one on marketplace that's called player skills. I do not recommend that one if you really have a lot of builds that you're working on and you're still developing a build like a map. If you're doing if you're into map making, I would recommend not to use that one because even though if you turn off mob briefing, TNT explodes, and all forms of explosions, even wind chargers can't blow up. They'll just delete themselves on impact. Not doing anything. You have to do a command. To be honest. And I don't really do that because wind charges, I need this. So I can actually use the mace. But yeah, still nice. I'm just gonna sleep. I can't really do that yet. Actually, I can't. Wait until I... Okay, Windows G, because I'm on PC. Why do I have smear frames? I should see a notification in Xbox. Okay. Big thing. Yeah, I know. I'm checking it actively right now as we speak, but that's also because I just looked at it and I accepted it, and it. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's see. I have like actual tools. Okay, so I do need to be in creative for the server, so I need to grab this out. Also, thing is about this command block, you have to have a very specific like entity MBT tag on your character, because otherwise you won't be able. That command block will only work. These two command blocks only function on admins, specific admins to have that tag. Yeah, just give me a second. Okay, so there are rules that I really hope that, like, you follow, because I've actually gotten to the point where I might not give anybody any second chances at all, because the amount of second chances I've just handed out for free, the amount of backup chances, right? The amount of times I've basically allowed people to just run amok, doing whatever they want, is so much. You know this building I'm in? It's underground. The part I'm in, underground. I'm in, but I don't really do anything. Actually, just gonna go creative. I'm just gonna show you the outside. So I'm actually gonna go in SP, which of course tab. It puts me in spectator. This building. This is the oldest building on my server. Yeah, apparently, this building over here, it got chopped. That's a temp from a mod that I deleted. The person that originally built this had a group called the Mafia. He made a Mafia. This is before Unstable even existed. This is way before Unstable probably was even underdeveloped. He also stole my beacons from my castle, put them in here, right? Well, and also joints the netherite beacon in this tower right here. That one right there, the one that has a dome. And then he also stole the dragon egg from on top of that middle tower that has the beacon. And he just went in creative and placed 5 of them in a row. Just the fact about the dragon, just a little thing I'm actually implementing on this server. I actually legitimately, and also, you know, he tried saying, oh yeah, I got these legitimately. There's no way that they're fake. He stole the one and only dragon egg numerous times from here and duped it. And it's very obvious because he even put his name on that house. I'm going to spawn. I will invite you when I get there. I'm just going to teleport there just so I don't waste. I'm also going to pop in just. Mobs are off actively so you don't. Please read the rules. Okay. These rules will be transferred to this book. Please don't mess with the book. This is an XP command block if you need to. I prefer that it be a lever, not a lever. I prefer it be a button because it will automatically shut itself off after a little. Pressure plate, lever will continue running until they are toggled off. Which pressure plates, granted, will turn themselves off after a little bit. But levers do not turn off unless they are given an input. I recommend don't put a lever on any of the XP command blocks because it will crash the server. It has numerous times. This world is also a lot older than it says on the days played counter. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so you're gonna spawn right there where that X is, and also you're not gonna be able to place or break anything. Because if I go in creative, because I'm the owner, so I can do this. If I go here, these are deny blocks. Don't believe me? I press J, which is my pick block. It's a deny. This basically prevents anybody that does not have operator and creative at the same time or break. You can still interact with things. There's limitations, just mainly to world editing. Still, like let's say this is like page 1, right? There's another tab that you just press the arrow for. You can still change that. You can still interact with things that still counts as block updates. But you cannot break or place things. You also could punch the thing, even in creative. It's like if I punch it, it just drops the. It's very odd. So yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, now I'm gonna invite you. I don't know why they got rid of the ability to. I gotta let it load before it, otherwise it will crash. Because I am running on a nearly 10. Actually, no, it's old. It's older. From 2011, right? This CPU that I'm running right now is over. It's over 10 years. It is, just to be honest, it is 16 years old and it is still capable of running Minecraft. Tracing it, just make sure I get the right button. There we go. I just added it. Okay. Also, please look at the description. Alright, so the thing is, I'm gonna give you access to these. The trims barrel is only, you can customize your armor however you want. These items, if you take them and try using them as money, it will be fraudulent. Meaning it does not matter. It will not count. It will not be used, and it can. I will know because if you just joined and within 10 seconds you just try and buy something from me using diamonds and you have a stack of them, I'm gonna obviously know. And then also we do have a couple memorials here in the server. That white building there, that's a museum. That building is Watch Your Place, which is based template palette is on this. It does have a pretty beefy download. I recommend turning your render distance down to at most. You could, yes, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. It uses armor trims. It just doesn't have the 4 from the trail ruins. A lot of people forgot about the trail ruins because they heard trial chamber, and they are pretty similar. Granted, basically the names are similar, but start with T R. But yeah, it comes with silence, rip. It comes with all the good ones. All the good ones. I don't like the 4 ones from trail ruins because they're really oversimplified. The ores. This is all 11 variations. No, you cannot use them to craft armor. Also, if you want the craft armor, you don't need to. Just be honest. This, you get a full kit with 2 maces and elytra. And 3 totems. For free. And also the equipment, I just named it equipment for noobs because I literally have no idea what else to name it. So I just decided to name it that. And I just decided, like, why not? Hey, why not? Like, name it something just random and funny. Naming equipment for noobs, you get also 3 shulkers equipped with weapons, sword, and axe. Mace enchants, which is mace for both density and wind, but it does have 2. It does have, I think 3. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's complete. Okay, so there's one of those. One of breach or windburst has a little bit extra than one more than the other. Okay, utility. This is for pickaxes, shovels, etc. Get an entire shulker completely full of XP. Kit, a free netherite kit. The wind boots will allow you to use wind charges properly. And also, I do need to add something because I forgot to do this a while ago. So that basically what that is that shulker. The reason why it's breeze rods is because it's compacted. They're compacted as far down as you can, but you can't really compact them back. I recommend taking only 1 stack of breeze rods per grab because I also recommend only grabbing them once you run out. Only when you run out. Okay, I'm just. Please don't take my stuff. Because actually, a lot of this, I actually do have a lot of counterfeit stuff that I've confiscated. Please don't drop it. Please don't do it. I've confiscated and I still have not. Huh? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get you. Friends only invites. Okay. You said you had friends only invites. I have to let it load completely and render properly. This it'll render. Flicker a few times if it's lucky. I have to be slow about it because otherwise it will lag. Oh, you're still in there. Hold on, I'm just gonna remove that and then I'll refresh. That way I can refresh it. It doesn't remove you from friends. All it is just. I can right down the middle. 4 on that side, 5 on that side. So it is a grand total of 6. 8. That's 8 per tab. Oh, also, if you need, I think you were asking about a smithing table. Well, yeah, the armor you get. Also the wind boots, by the way. The little thing about the wind boots is that they have the exact same durability and defense as netherite boots. 3 armor, base 3 armor, and exactly 481 defense. Only difference is that Enderite has something. It claims to have lifesteal, but it's not actually lifesteal. Yeah, it means life drain. Life drain is where when you hit something, you heal. You basically heal for that about a fraction of that much damage that you deal. The trade-off that you get from the wind boots is that you don't have knockback resist. That's the trade-off. You get 12.5% regeneration on every single, 12.5 health restored on every hit. So it's only 12.5% health restored. Well, it's only 12.5% of the total damage you dealt. I'm actually just gonna move you over here. So TP at self. I'll just move you over just so I can pick this up with that. You actually pick it up. And then also keep everything except for the gray round thing called the add-on settings and the RPG skills book. If you want RPG skills book, I recommend just resetting your binding. But yeah, I also updated the kit. Yeah, you get 2 shulkers full flight 1. I recommend flight 1 because flight 3 and 2, they're way too fast, way too out of control, and you can't electromace very easily. Cash figured out how to, but also he has to fly ridiculously high. Makes it super easy to dodge him. Unless he doesn't pulls a whammy on you, just does a backstab somehow, or just purling. You get 2 shoulders full. Okay. This armor is modded. Just shield is also modded. Dwellers is only for the Dwellers mod is only just for the blocks that comes with. That's all it's for. Pretty much. Just if you want to, here, let me just give you a chest to put this in. I can identify only any chest. Now, just put the things that I said you don't need. So meaning the backpack. Keep the backpack, the add-on settings, gear. Because I'll show you what to do with that. And then RPG skills, you can keep optionally, but I recommend keeping it because sometimes after a little bit, you'll see saying, hey, you use this interaction a certain amount of times. You don't have anything bound to it. Because look, if I do this, so it says, if I click 1, 2, and it says echoing power enabled, I can't hit you because PvP is actively off. Are you reading? I think you're reading. So, yeah, that will last a very certain amount. I have to check out my armor just so I can show. I just have this armor just so you can see that I am that's just a custom player model. It's legitimate. It's legit armor. Also, I'm gonna see if you are able to. I don't know why it closed that. Oh, refresh itself. If you're not able to join the party, just let me know. I will set it to invite only. And yes, you can invite your friends only if they ask. You have to ask me first. Have people, please don't just run off. Let's see. I can actually just do. Please just. Here, wait, don't just throw random things. That's good, that's good. That is good. You have okay, so keep you got rid of those. Please don't keep the flashlight because that actually can break the trail outside, that flashlight. If you want to keep it, just keep it in your back pocket inventory with just the 27 slots that has the same amount of storage as this. Please don't flash on my face. Okay, so your armor will be in here. Your equipment will be. These are the trims. They're optional. If you want to keep that, you can. Don't really. That's why, because if you hold it, it blinds you. It blinds whoever's looking. That's even if they're looking away, it still blinds you. That's not empty. I'm trying to transfer into it. All these signs I'm going to compress into this one book, but I don't have to. This wooden box is over there. You can barely see it. Now, so if you have a higher render distance than 25, your game will be lagging and restricted. It'll bottleneck itself down to 25 chunks. Actually, bottleneck to 20, depending on how many chunks you're going above. I'm just gonna check that since you don't want it. Grab that. I recommend using the wind boots because it has the exact same defense and durability as netherite boots. The only trade-off is that you don't have knockback resistance, and the reason why I put it in there is so you can actually use wind. If you use netherite, like, let me show you. You can say, so like, I'm gonna grab diamond boots and netherite boots, right? Off this armor, diamond boots, right? Get yeeted pretty fast. Netherite, not as fast. Netherite has knockback resistance. Yeah, if you're able to see my skin, go ahead. Rocket fuel, by the way. No, you grab everything pretty much. You need that because those rockets will burn out really fast. So here, just drop it to me. I will place it. I will place it. I'm in creative. I have op. I could place it for you. Yeah, just drop it to me. Okay, yeah, there's also... No, 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 nope, nope, please no. Here, just drop it to me. I'll place it instantly. And I'll delete the copy that I made. Look, now you could access it. Yeah, a full set of netherite. You get 2 maces. The the density one. Density does it does absolutely nothing. It's useless. I've tested it on a normal bedrock world. No mods, just a PvP combat texture pack, just to make it a little bit easier to fight. It still did no damage to netherite. It does like a single heart from like the max height that breach will even function. And then also, density at that same height did 4 times the amount of damage as breach. 4 times the amount as damage of breach. So it's a bedrock thing. The breach is supposed to ignore armor. It does a little bit because I found out that it only doubles the damage from like 8 blocks in the air, which is that thing. You're literally just wasting your pots, by the way. PvP is off. Because if PvP was on, I could just boom, bam, bop. You'd be dead in 3 hits, pretty much. If PvP was actively on. Because I have strength 2. A sword that does 17 attack with sharp 5 base, and if I crit, that does a grand total of 36 attack. Ender chest, it is accessible. It is. Just because I could access it does not mean that you... Yeah. Well, they're not infinite, and those are the level 2. There's not really any point in wasting them because we don't have unlimited potion. I have a really good source of potions, but it's not very... It's actually still max stock. You can make almost any combination with in here, but you could do all 11 color combinations. I don't know if they're adding any other. But make your own armor trim design, however you want. If you make a mistake, there's plenty of trims to make it exactly. If you make a mistake, there's plenty of trims to replace your mistake to fix it. And also, if you want to, for the boots, I recommend doing the same for the boots, underwind boots, because if you want to make it identifiable, because I also I use this armor, which is not trimmable, but it has really high defense. Quick thing, feather falling is broken right now actively. It is as a bug. It does not protect you from damage. It actually doubles the damage, but it does it based off of if you have protection 4. Basically, feather falling is just fall protection. Fall damage. Dude, you may think you don't need those, but you will need those. There are certain people that will go after you because they just want to. There are some people. Then I'll pick that up. Just 2 of those. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the fit. How'd you? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's spire. Ooh, is this just full spire? No idea. Yeah, ender chest is accessible for just push chokers in, and you don't have. You clear some inventory, just use an empty. I'll give you 3 empty shulkers to start with. Don't really know what color. I'm just trying to save. 3 blank shulkers. I just popped those out creative. I do this for everybody pretty much. Yeah, the last guy, I forgot to do it right away, but I remember to do it this time. If you ever get damaged, infinite source of XP, please do not switch it for a lever or a pressure plate because it will break. It will break and it'll crash the server very badly. And if it crashes the server and with all that XP loaded in and you try to load back, it will instantly crash you again. It'll crash you as soon as you load it. The reason for these double doors is because one, you only need to open one pretty much. You only need to open one. Step on the pressure plate, it'll open the other one automatically, and then up, closes both of them at the same time. Basically, and also you may think that it's trapped, but to be honest, there is no trap. I'm being honest. Because, does this look like a trap? Because if this was a trap, they would already be damaged. I'm Inspector. Don't need to open. Also, please do not run off that way because there is powder snow. If you don't believe me, and if you do fall in the powder snow, don't just break it. Okay, are you seriously just chucking resources outside that would be just picked up and used as counterfeit money? I'm not gonna let you. I'm not letting you do that. I accidentally damaged my wall, so I'm gonna do that. That wall has been attacked for quite a while. But please actually follow the rules. If you do, you're not getting second chances. And if you're trying to accuse me of being a bad server owner, that is not being a bad server owner. That's me just defending a project that is expected to last for 20 years. Also, very heavy. We found looting people for no reason, just because you want the gear that they have. Very frowned upon. Just to let you know. Also, PvP is off like dude. I literally, if PvP was on, also I'm in creative. Like, look, I'm gonna switch to survival. Yeah, just to demonstrate that I actually am in survival. So I'm gonna fly up high enough where I can take fall damage, right? Right? I took fall damage. That means I'm in survival. It's if you want to put your name, only use a blank sign. That's upstairs. That's for them to put their names. This is the homage to an older building that got removed, erased. Also, a lot of people think that they could just do whatever they want on here. That's not the case. It opened the door. I messed. It's really messed up because of the space there is. Don't just jump over. There's a stairwell over here, you know. There's a stairwell so you don't have to climb or jump over. Thing is, I like to jump over because I can. Watch out, there is a trap under these stairs that somebody made. He is an admin. I allowed him to do it, but I told him just don't randomly trap people. I also closed it, sealed it off. Try to, at least. Please don't worry, mess with it, please. And this is a, I was wondering, called the yeet straw. It's a yeet straw. Dude. We have a trail for a reason. Also, that tree says please don't stop. That is a MOA. They are mountable. Interact with it. They're mountable. They're fast too, so just walk forward like a little bit and just spam jump. Spam jump. They don't attack. They can't. Walk forward and just jump like a crap ton. Like jump 3 times. They yeet themselves. Yeah, I tamed that one. I just left it out here and I'll just let it roam. Thing is, person that built this is a World Cup thing, FIFA World Cup sand that admin made, and it is locked. This was not really anything. Also, this is a building promoted server, so we promote building on here. Why is there a fly trying to land on my face? Legitimately, it's a single fly, so. Oh yeah, it's these redstone builds. This one I built by hand while trying to mirror this exact design. This is the Duke. This one I built by hand, and also just as a demonstration. Just as a demonstration. So I fire aspect on the sword. Look, me breaking it. That's me breaking it. And look, it doesn't explode. Look, the only reason why I'm placing it is because I can, and also it's my server. That's right click, by the way. Fire aspect sword would normally just instantly light that and it would go off after the it would already been off after the first click. Yeah, TNT does not explode. What about end crystals? So sorry, they don't explode either. They legitimately do not go off. You can't even place them. They'll just delete themselves out of your inventory. So experiment, look, obsidian, look, instantly dies. I have one single, I wasn't creative. If I place it, okay, watch out. I need you. Look. If I place the obsidian, look, I'm holding an end crystal. Deletes itself automatically. So yeah, end crystals do not. Well, they do as items. I have and the reason for the end crystal is just because they damage entities and we have pets. We do what pretty much anybody does with pets. Somebody kills a pet, war. Not explosive war, but war. Also, there is a trail for you to use that is designed so you don't have to travel over rigorous terrain. There's a trail designed for that. Yep. You are given an elytra. What are you mining? Coal? There's not really a whole abundance of coal because one person did mine it all and just decided to burn it in lava. I don't know why they did that. It's just they just did it because they just wanted to make a point saying that they could do what they want. And guess what? You can't do what you want because guess what? They got obliterated by the manhammer. You just made somebody an orphan. Sorry, child. Go be with your mother. Yeah, it's a player head. Part of a mod. Wait, add-on. Also, the reason why the fireworks are specifically flight duration 1 is because I used flight 2 because it would fly out of control very quickly. Flight 3 would fly for way too long, way more than Java does. Super chat. On what? Bedrock or Minecraft? What is it? Just gonna invite you to party. I invited you to party just so you can see. Oh, Minecraft? Yeah, I can see it. I think it might be censoring itself. I don't know why. Or it just might be just not letting you type. Why? Okay, look. Also, if you're going to be using fuel, I recommend kelp blocks because they have the highest per stack ratio of kelp smelts per stack. Wait, they actually have a lot more than lava buckets. Lava do per item. lava buckets dominate, but per stack, per slot, pretty much is kelp by a lot. Oh my god, dude, you're destroying natural terrain that we want to keep intact for the final project for Minecraft. Final release. We're gonna have to replace those anyways. Why are you doing that? Why are you just here? Dropping them back. But like, why are you destroying a part of a terrain that we preserved for so long? This world is really old, by the way. Also, you can't just pro straight up because you will get teleported instantly. So I recommend just looking straight up, angling down a little bit, and then like that. You just do that. You have to angle down slightly. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. You go too horizontal, it won't work. If you go too high, it just teleports you. Are you on controller? You're on controller, like it seems like. I'm on keyboard, so that's why I could quick swap super easily. That's why I have speed 4 because I really hate speed 2, and also just it doesn't feel like actual speed. Like you're just. If you're literally walking with speed 2 is literally just like basically. Okay, so thing is, watch this. Watch, genuinely here. Let me just demonstrate. Okay, look, wait, slow down. Slow down. I'm just trying to get up. Here, look, dude. Look, there's no mobs, by the way, so let's just do /kill at self. Please stop. We have supplies. Kill itself, right? Boom. I died. Look where I died. Did I drop anything? No. Sleep it off. Oh wait, no, I can't. So TP /TP. Yes. Nope, wrong thing. And then tab. What'd you say? Yeah, keep inventory is on because for that exact reason. People think that, yeah, I didn't really want to explain it because people really don't like to, literally just don't believe me. Okay, I did just remind you about the wall. I'm actually gonna have to fix this by hand. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, this whole map is a 20-year build project in the making. It is 5 years old. About a quarter of the way there. Getting close to 6. Well, for the actual realm, for how long the realm's actually been paid for. And actually, please remove those after you're done. You keep them, and also there's no power here. Also, if you ever do run out of fireworks completely, you do have 2 shulkers. That's not gonna last. That will last like ridiculously long. Here's 2 gunpowder that can make 6 fireworks if you're using flight 1, and not even flight 3, not even after flight. But also, we can't. So notch apples are really common right now, but I am trying to decrease their value, their rare. Decrease how common they are. I'm genuinely trying to drop that to you, and it keeps not like letting me do that. That is a wall, by the way. That is a hand-built thing. That is a hand-built structure in creative. It's not completely solid of just the same material you see. It's just fused with the wall that it's on. It's just a shell. Which I might line with bedrock to make sure that people can't just break through it because they just don't feel like climbing over it or going around, going through the designated. This whole map has had a history, and I really like to protect it. But people, like a lot of people, don't respect the amount of effort put into build. Like the oldest build on the server did take 3 weeks to complete, get to its structural form, exterior original structural out exterior, right? And it took another 2.5 months just to get it to get it fully furnished and decorated. Yeah, this is a nice seed. If you want a seed, it's literally just, do you have a sign? Do you have enough resources to make a sign? That's fine. And I have commands. Itself. Sign. See what we got. We're just gonna use, okay, oak. Nope. Sign. Give myself oak sign. So, sure, get one. Oh yeah, you could just mute that. Like, yep. Just so you don't. Here. That's the exact seed. It's not. I did not discover it myself. I actually found it on YouTube. That's the seed. Please do not use that to find resources, because also if you use the latest version, it is also going to be inaccurate. This chunk base will not be accurate. Do the seed. Find the actual seed, because this world was made a long time ago, before 1.20. Like just 1.20. It was made way before. Keep that sign up there. The grass will repair itself. And also, there's random block placements. I also need to allow the time. Natural daylight sec. Mob spawn. Just put your armor on. Oh, please don't go back. Nobody. There's nothing really over here. Also, oh, there it is, pretty much. Why are you going towards the house? Not really anything over there. I'm really gonna die of fall. Leave the flamingos alone. It has that's an orphan. There's also a duck orphan, by the way. Please leave the birds alone, because there's a little family of birds. Please leave them alone. The penguin actually is a flamingo. The little brown one, that's a duck. It's legitimately a duck. Apparently, I'm surprised that these two haven't even grown. Oh. Crap. It's really hard to hit them because they have reach, so it's really hard to hit them. Zombies on bedrock are overpowered because they have reach. They can hit you from like several blocks away if they really wanted to, which makes it wind macing ridiculously hard. Please don't break through that. As a structural, that's a part of the build, overall build. Please don't jump. And also, if you stand on the chain on these things that look like barbed wire, yeah, it will damage you and your armor. Yep, flattened. Get flattened. I do know rocket macing, by the way. Technically, I am pretty good. I do not classify myself as one of the best. I am truthful about my own rank. So I recommend following the trail. There is a castle over here. There is netherite armor, but it is unenchanted. We are planning on putting Curse of Binding on it. Who just randomly threw junk here? What even is this? Genuinely, who just threw this here? Bro, there's a bridge for a reason. Why are you just jumping over it? What's the point of the structure? Is that it's not designed to trap you. It's designed for detail. That is the south gate, which is also known as the main gate. But I can do 5 inputs in less than a millisecond, by the way. I am one of the fastest reacting players on this server, or practically according to certain rankings. South gate, yes, I built this by hand, by the way. This is also the very annoying part. I'm also getting into the line properly. Please actually follow this bridge, because if you're willing to have to climb a semi-vertical mountain, then by all means, please don't place blocks either, because it messes up the look of the build. The airship was based off of the one over there. We have a Creek King, by the way, and he didn't spawn on the right spot, apparently. Don't worry about it, because he's not on the bridge anyways. Because I actually placed Creaking Hearts that one of my that somebody found and gave to me. Yeah, those houses, the ones with the outlines are the original. The ones that don't have outlines are Creaking Hearts. The ones over there that have outlines, too. Those are the originals. If you fall, you're not gonna be able to make it back up without using your. That airship also has items. Do not take them. They are for display. Please. I literally. Okay, there's a creaking. All you have to do. But also, fun thing about creakings is that you can actually mace them. You can legitimately mace creakings, and they don't take knockbacks. So technically, they're just like a sitting dummy. They also don't die unless you break their creaking heart. But don't worry about the creaking heart because they can't really hurt you unless you're looking. You look away. As long as there's somebody looking at them, they physically cannot move. Please leave the creaking heart alone because it's for detail. Like there's meant to be like little natural like spirits protecting the castle, which that way. Oh, that is not a trim. That is a modded sword. Now, so if you trim your sword out, I don't really know how. He looked away from you. Look, if you look, the thing is, if you look away, he will follow, but he can't really go as far as we can. Really. Damn it. Ah, that is a. I don't know who's been online to leave the freaking doors open, and who also doesn't read the sign. There's also nothing in the nether. It's been completely drained. There's not really anything in there that isn't really natural anymore. What's the point of you going to the nether if you just came all the way here? If you go through the portal again, it's going to teleport you all the way back to spawn. It's someone, not you, obviously, but somebody really messed up the portal network by breaking 5 of my portals. Just replacing it with 4 of their own portals, and they said, yeah, this is better. I genuinely spent 5 hours getting this network to even function with only 5 portals. That one, these 4 are also connected. They're supposed to be connected to one at the castle, but they're connected to one at spawn. So is the one that you're about to see out here. Also, the nether roof is open, but you cannot build up there. Literally, still not possible in bedrock. Also, the soul fire is also to keep piglins from spawning. There's legitimate soul fire in there. And the soul fire, put it because piglins do not like soul fire. This right here, this is a piglin trader that people keep constantly destroying intentionally because they don't know how it works. They don't really know how to get a piglin trader. Also, that island down there with that pillar, it actually does have water, like legit water. I lied. I didn't really make the pearl. I didn't pearl in time. I was on fire, and now I'm not. And this is legit water, by the way. That's legit water. And I actually tested if you place or break blocks in here, it does not delete the water. I really thought it would do that. Also, these question mark blocks are insta-mine with your fist. You can't place things on them though. Only break them. It's really annoying to walk on. There's a ghast. I don't know why mobs despawn once they There's not really anything around here because this is still in 1.19 trillion. That's how old it is. They're not trying to show you around. There's actually a time that I actually had fire damage disabled. There's a portal up here because I don't think I authorized this one. I don't really think. Yeah, I didn't. I did not authorize. Yes. There, I just used the double jump. Room portal, nice. I don't think anybody found this one. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, they were always one on the lodestone. There is in fact. Oh yeah, this is near my corp that I have. Get out of my face, fly! Seriously, go away. There's a freaking fly just constantly jumping, just flying in my face and trying to land on me, and I really don't like it. It's really annoying. Really genuinely, but flies, we do need them. In fact, keep the world running. Get our that guy. If you attack that guy, your sword will not do enough damage. Also, just to let you know, 17 attack, right? I didn't even need the crit. I literally don't even need the crit. I just crit because I want to. I only crit because I want to. Just I like the crunch sound that it makes. For me, I don't need. You do because you're not using strength. Yeah, it's been looted. Clearly tell because most of the items are stacked, and Then over here. I don't think I don't really have my pickaxe out. Yes, fireworks, we have so many of them, and since creepers spawn but they instantly die. You don't need to get a sprinting start, you just jump right at the edge. Jump right at the edge. Look. Look. You jump right before you walk up against the edge. You don't really need to do that. Oh, I'm not really smooth about that. My mouse is disconnected. Oh god. It's wired. And goodbye. Whoop. I barely missed. Whoop. Come on. Okay, delete that guy. Eats. Hold on. Let me just share something. Bro, eat, please. Oh, wither skeleton, nice. I have buffed looting, by the way. I buffed looting. Apparently, crits also do on bedrock do infect barely though. You do increase the looting percentage by like less than 7%, but it's still like So this armor does protect me from magma blocks, so I can just walk across them. I'm just generally jumping. Thing is, I really miss the days where you could just be on a server and not have to worry about people, like, just not have to worry about people. Yeah, chunk borders, that happens a lot. Oh, apparently I can walk. That's all. I don't know why. That lava is actively flowing, so these are new chunks. Also, one more thing about the server, what a lot of people think what matters on a server. Being the richest does not matter in practice. Like, I literally could just be an F5 and also I can't really hit you either. I don't really care to. So I don't. Oh, there's no. Oh, just yeah. I have speed level 4 with soul speed 3 on boots that do also just naturally buff your speed. Oh, we found baby gas. Cool. Yeah, my boots also. I'm just reading my durability. I have 7,422 durability total on my boots alone. The helmet is the most at 8,465 total. Just 8,465 durability on just the helmet alone. I can't do that if I don't have room. Yeah, I don't have room. I'm gonna die. 2 skeletons. Been a while since I. Thing is, also, the one thing you do have to worry about after being AFK with mobs on and being out in the open is that zombies are literally the only mobs that can actually kill you. I literally just punched that kid. Also, this armor does make me very, very resistant against arrows, even if they. Just not the harming ones. The harming ones do the same as a basic arrow. Woo. And look, level 35 fighting. Yeah, I still didn't even though I've been playing for a while, I rarely fight because I sometimes have spawning off quite a lot. It's not donuts. What is with everybody believing that Donut is like the server to play? No, it's not. I got bans for Donut without reason. I said, oh, you have no food? Huh? Let's see. I'm gonna split this in half. Stack in half. And then this. That is shepherd's pie. You only need to eat one. Even if you're starving in game, you only necessarily need to eat one every time. Yeah. Not every server is based on Donut. Donut is based on other servers, just to be honest, just truthful. This is a ruby, by the way. These are pretty rare. So just put that. Those are hard to. One. I'm generally just being jumped by piglins, but they ain't even doing any damage. Also, if you want to know why I use a shield and not totems, because I am actually better at shield than I am using totems. I may have a ridiculously fast attack reaction combo. Or reaction speed in general. Wait, I didn't know. Oh, those are nether rubies. Those are common, actually. But still, finding another ruby is pretty cool. I do need to restock on Jumper's Buy, but I don't have the right required tool. Utility. Not even at my base. I can't. I didn't work? Oh. I need to have something. Oh, I had another pick. Oh, I have Silk Touch. Oh, did you not get it? It looks like Netherrack. I have one ruby. That's the one I mine. It's ore. It's only the ore form. It's not the. I think I don't. Is that pickaxe fortune or silk? You're supposed. If you have Silk Touch, you have to get it. But if you have fortune, you don't. With silk, if you have silk, here, just read off what it has. Is it Silk Touch? It says silk. It has Silk Touch. Fortune doesn't work on rubies. It actually just erases it. I found that out the hard way a while back, and I got really bad about it. Apparently, the mod dev says because since the mod dev even put on the page, I didn't really notice that they said that. Rubies. Here, I'll just give you a duplicate of mine. I'll just use your silk pickaxe. I think you have a silk. I'll just give you Silk Touch. And I think you have to refine it using like a non-fortune pick. Take mine. Actually, no, hold on. Don't mine it. There's one right there, by the way. Here. That was free. I gave you that's the one. I even need your ear chest. I don't really have an e-chest on me, but I will go see if I can find it. I will go look to see if I have one. I'm just calling up here because I still am skeptical. I need to see if I have one. I do not have one. But if you know, I have creative. What am I doing? We'll just grab a singular. Oh, grab a singular stack of e-chests. Survival. I flew up. Oh, look, you now could double jump. Watch out, you're bent. No. They do so much knockback when they're not supposed to. I get it. On Java they don't do a lot of knockback, but they don't really do a crap ton of knockback even without knockback. Wait, slow down. That is a bastion, by the way. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find an entrance on. Entrance over here. It is not it's not a treasure bastion. Being on it, I fell in a hole. Yes, just try and get around. I found an entrance. Just trying to go the same way. It's pretty easy. Huge. Just come over here. Fly through the gap because that's the way I flew. Sure. Over here. Fly over here. Just fly around. How is that? Okay, over here is the entrance. It's not sealed off. That's over. Wait on you. Hoglin sees me. I'm over here. Also drop you give you a total of 5 just in case you drop. That's it. In case you accidentally break one. Unintentionally. Grab those. What is with people just trying to be speedrunners? Like, there's no point, because the dragon's already dead. Pretty much. Not real. Oh, we got brutes. Got brutes! And they also buffed the brutes recently! Give me that. Give me that. Nope. Juked. Weave. Here, just take the board. Got brute. We buffed them. But we still do more damage than they do. I do more damage than they do pretty easily. Pretty straightforward. Ow, that's brutal. Ow. Bro, these guys are knocking out 4 hearts, gold absorption hearts per hit. God damn. That's a lot more than I can do against freaking Agent. Because Agent gave him just the strongest armor in the freaking game. Despite it being unenchantable, he still gave himself the strongest armor in the freaking game. Bro, I didn't even move that fast. Yeah, I've done this. Just utilize what you got. All I like to do is just juke the heck out of them, and then only attack the big guys and the high hitters. I just like pick them off really easily. I'm just a juke master. All I gotta do is just juke out of them. Guild of Blackstone does provide gold if you use Fortune, but if you don't use Fortune, it will not drop anything. It'll just drop the block itself. No way! The Bastion got sniped by a piglin and he got genuinely, his AI just starts tweaking. I'm generally just getting rid of the Bastion. Brutes. As the brutes are very hard to deal with. Especially if you don't have one. Like I did. This armor really doesn't work. I can just switch to it may have like a lot less defense, but it's still better because the enchantments actually function. Bro, I'm genuinely just moving around without me even pressing buttons. Oh, it's just. I would grab the gold because gold does count as current unit currency on here. Unless you dupe it. If you dupe it, it is immediately voided and invalid current. Meaning that means it just will not have value. I did try and give you an E-chest, but you just abandoned it without even trying to pick it up. I picked it up because you did. Oh my god, these weaves just dodging these holes in the ground. And yes, I might have juked myself, so just be careful. If you see me fall and just randomly take a bunch of damage, that is because I juked myself. Like that. Here's the other part of the dash. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those. Apparently, some of the Dweller mobs will drop that music disc, and then it just destroys it. We only just say value because we have a currency system in like actual obtainable items. You can mine for money. Oh, there's also just right here. Take the pork at least. You know, gold nuggets still count. How do I do more? Get a better arc than you did? How? Good question. Are you on keyboard by chance? I'm using PC, which is better off with keyboard. So it is optional to use but you have to plug it in. Mobile, wow. That's probably why you're struggling pretty bad. Unless you have something that allows you to it. Where's she here? 6 XP. 3 XP. Block. Nice. I also collect the food too because food is very scarce. Very scarce. Like extremely. Very annoying. Very difficult to obtain. Because apparently nobody cares. The thing is, everybody goes for like the expensive stuff. Creative, and I'm like, dude. Why just go for the expensive stuff when the more valuable stuff is the stuff that keeps you alive? Like, those fancy, expensive things do not keep you alive as much as you... Oh, did you put the dry gas in here? I'll carry the dry gas now. Pork. Itchy. And also string has a little bit of value. It's like worth a single iron to get. Well, not string. Basically. Like, do you want the gold? Do you want the gold or no? Apparently not. I think only the high expensive value things that most servers value at value. I think that's just that's the stuff that you want. No, it's not always the biggest and baddest stuff. Not the biggest and most expensive things that have the most value, highest rarity. It's not always that. It's sometimes the small things that have more value than those giant expensive little thing. That's a little thing. I learned that the hard way. One time I tried buying a really expensive, like, crystal in real life. If you really, like, I genuinely, like, I tried buying a $3,000, like, piece of metal, right? That's a rare piece of metal, right? And I didn't have a whole lot of money. I really, really wanted it. But then they sold it to somebody else that actually was able to afford it. I got really sad. I was young. I was really young. Did I pick that up? But, like, the whole point... Okay. Huh? Who's this? Oh, I have them. You put them in the chest. You put them in the chest. No. Oh. I have them because you put them in a chest. I saved them because I knew you might want them, so I just picked them up for you. Hey, come on, dog. Okay. So I picked them up because I knew you might want them back. So I genuinely just thought, just trying to be prepared. That's why sometimes you actually do need to pay attention to what you put in chests. I think that has no value. These guys are gonna freaking knock me back and yeet me. Also, I don't. Just over. What are you doing? That's Ruby. I could probably get that. I don't have my ticket. I need to double jump at it. So I can get a good. I gotta get close. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, that's 2 blocks. I can get close enough. Yeah, if I can get in there. If I could get at the right coordinates, get in there. Let me get in there for you. Off the chest plate. Put the chest plate on, please. Please stay with me. Just go away, fly. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's like right over here. Using geometry. Okay, I actually don't. I fell because I forgot. Yeah, thing is, I do not accept the advertisements, and if you advertise, you will immediately. And just take that as fair warning. And if you try and say you're not advertising, because apparently people are trying saying, oh yeah, I'm not advertising. They freaking advertise 2 seconds later. I'm like, yeah, no. Lying to me doesn't work. I may sound young, but I'm actually almost. Oh, I placed those crimes in because you dropped them. Okay. So yeah, thank you for. Oh, anyway. Yeah, just do, oh wait, how did he survive? Oh, I probably didn't. I'm gonna open the other. Heck are you? Heck are you? Hazel, why is there? I don't know how I killed the thing without actually damaging it. Who's this? Cozy Basil wants to be friends. Look. Look at the menus. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Looking at Discord real quick. I don't know why JT just has that little habit of just saying directly to me, and I don't really know if he's not or just to me. Look. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna get close, just to keep track of where this guy is. In a wall. Not in a wall, he's being shot at. You? Are you again? Are you again? Just give me a second. I just gotta. Ow. That's where I was taking some damage. Bro, I'm supposed to have projectile resistance. Yes, projectile damage resistance. I'm on 3.5 hearts. It's a baby. It's a baby zombified piglet with a golden sword that's probably bigger than his knowledge. Give me a second. I just gotta eat real quick. And I think one knock. You left your backpack, by the way. You need that. You have a grand total of. I think it's kind of cool. I'm just gonna grab that. Bro, why are you abandoning it? Like, the backpack is legitimately a storage container. It's like a shulker. It's an entity, and it doesn't require any tool. You have one? Oh, did a mob drop one? Ooh. That means I have 2 now. Oh, wait. What the heck? Wait, it still works on bedrock? I got the music disc by accident. Okay, yoink. I forgot about that. Genuinely, I could just one-shot this kid right here if I wanted to, but I don't. I don't have PvP on. PvP is not actively on, but if I really... Okay, do you want me to demonstrate or not? Like, I just will hit you once, okay? I'll hit you with... I missed. Look. Genuinely, I am way too fast. Like, I hit you once. Boom. That easy. And, hold on. Respawn and I'll TP you back. Hold on. I made a mistake. That was my bad. Here we go. Oh, that's your first death. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill it. I thought you already. I didn't hear the totem pop, so I thought that the totem didn't pop, and I also thought that the fall damage would kill you, but it didn't. So I thought, okay, he's totem, and I didn't see any particles. But I forgot particle. I have a particle. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I will replace that totem. And also, hold on. I mean, I do think. Arrow, player head. Here's the stuff that you dropped, by the way. There's a few things. If you want them. Hold on, just drop the things that you actually dropped that I know for a fact you dropped. Those are yours. And everything else, I don't know for sure. So chuckle it. Museus, goodbye. I have like 30 of you. Oh, I forgot to add you. My bad. My bad. Oh, second, give me numbers. Make sure I don't crash. If I crash, I have to restart the whole cycle. Hold on. Cozy base. Boom. You are knighted. Just click the check mark. I wouldn't use that because that thing is really crappy. This backpack mod will break on you. By the way, it will break. Especially if you use a pickaxe, because they'll delete both the items in the one when you have, and just dupe the backpack itself, but with no items at all. You won't even get your items that you put in the first. Okay, here. Yep. I just held on to it because in case. Oh yeah, that backpack here. Just place it down. Here. I'll drop it here. Just place it down, and I'll drop the item. I think I actually picked the one. That's yours. Here. Get quite a few slots. In fact, I don't know why they're player based. Client based. Bro's taking a Bro's in his hot tub. Bro's legitimately in a hot tub. My bad. You're in a hot tub. Yeah. So all you gotta do is just double tap the chunky one. So you attack it twice. Like a normal stand. It works like a normal stand. And it also doesn't delete your items. I don't know how they got that to work. And then this, I could just, and probably, I guess you could use that trash can. It'll delete itself sometime. It'll actually remove itself from your inventory for like a second. Replace itself. Say, oh yeah, I never left. And it just, it has like nothing in it, which is funny. You know, just scouting. Bro, why is bedrock charge delay for a gas? Bedrock just super slow. Oh, I missed. Let me just yeet. Really, you really want to go piglins? At least that guy didn't. At least I one-shot him because. Also, the knockback from the freaking wind charge doesn't work very well. Bedrock, because Bedrock is in a state of repair, but it's still playable. A lot of things that are broken about it, even on a normal Bedrock world, wind burst barely work. And I hit the wrong one. And ow! I'm on 3 hearts again. I'm just gonna wait for these. Close. Why did I just randomly go? Ow. Oh, you're done. Are you over here? Yeah, you probably not. Oh no, you are out here. We're still near the spawn. Oh, I ran out of fireworks in that stack. Okay. Also, if I ever do run out of fireworks, I still got a spear. Bedrock, you can actually use the spear to launch yourself and gain your altitude. Hello, moving. Let me see what you guys got. Actually, yeah, they're pretty common. I don't know if this one's been looted, but there's are brutes, which brutes never respawn. So that is a good sign. They only spawn if they haven't spawned before, or if they've been killed already in that. Okay. Take them. Are you seriously just abandoning the iron? That is money, by the way. My face! I swear, I will use the bug swatter. When I mean by bug swatter, I will use the electric bug swatter. Electric bug racket. If I have to. Oh my god, they're all over here. Like, legitimately, almost everybody is over here. I'm gonna... I missed. Hey, sprayed. Oh, they're still down here. Oh, I'm actually low. Shoot. But all you gotta do is bomb and leave. Do not die. Also, so watch these guys just. I didn't even need to move. They just did that to themselves. Like I didn't even. They just walked into the spear. Oh wait, this bastion's very small. Unless there is a. This is a normal netherite pickaxe, by the way. It's just trimmed. This is an actual trimmed tool. Which I do not know where the freaking thing is. A spectator. Oh wait, we're well above it. Okay, you got it. Just let it like they're in. I'm owners. I don't really care. I just like to travel with people. Wow, it's really big in the back. I know where to go. But oh look, chest. First chest. Full speed 1. Golden carrots are actually worse. Truthfully, they are. They are actually confirmed to be worse. And guess what? They actually are confirmed because I actually even tested it just to see both versions, by the way. This one has to do. Bro, the amount of videos. Oh yeah. Oh, we have a lot of those. We have a lot of that. I can actually just fly out. Okay, just fly up and work my way down. Ow. Apparently not. I cannot work. The game does not like me. Oh wow, you didn't die instantly, but you still died anyway. There is a brute, I think. Also, netherite peg. There is. Like, a lot of people think that I'm really bad at the game, but I've been playing this game for so long that I actually dwarf their experience. And a lot of these people are just random, like, 5-year-olds on Minecraft on an iPad that watch, I think, like, one Wembu video. They claim that I don't know how to play. Like, dude, just because I'm not Wembu does not mean I don't know how to play. I've probably been playing longer than Wembu has. How did you not die to 3 crits, dude? I think 3. Work. Yeet. Drop on him. Dive bomb. Oh, my bad. Can't even see me because I'm in the lava. Go that, and then also, if I have blocks, I think I do. Not enough. Actually, I could just. Yeah, there's one out right here. I gotta stand on there. Break this block. Jump over. What? I pearled out. Why? Bro just got smacked in the face with a sword and just let it loose. I'm out. Oh, this is a warp biome, so the ending of the payload shouldn't even be here anyways. But it's a bastion. So they have to think. If they don't, then what's the point of the bastion? Maybe just an event. Oh. Also, you're probably wondering why wood doesn't burn. I have fire spread though. Yeah, now you're in the lava, and I'm out. Never mind. How's that not? Go. You're really far away. Hold on. Try to get up. Which way are you going? Going away from. About to be well out of the range that I allow for people to be in. I just like to spin. But yeah, I said that like you said how, and I just demonstrated that like I could kill you in a matter of seconds in bedrock. How would you not register the damage? Wait, let me get him. Let me get him. I literally just wrong item. Ta-da! It took a little bit because of calculations and miscalculation, name and trajectory. So it's just fine. It's fine as long as it's not a freaking. As long as it's not something dead, like putting. It's fine. Oh, this pin on a spear. I have not seen these guys in a while. You literally, dude, your spear does like 1 damage, and it's not even doing it. But my spear does, I think, yeah, it does 11. Why can't I kill those? Oh, got a child. Yeah, I don't like the child mobs that just sprint at you at Mach 3. I don't like those because, like, they literally would just they are very annoying and they're hard to hit. Especially the baby hoglins, they're supposed to have the same hitbox as a sheep, but their hitbox is the same as the baby zombie. It's annoying. Drop on you. I literally missed because your hitbox is different than what I'm used to. There we go. Why are you genuinely doing? And you think you can easily outrun me, but like outrunning me, that is, yeah, that is 100% natural. And bird died. Oh, I'm in a block. Look at that. I caught up pretty easily. A really big one. Actually, this is actually small. So a lot of people think that end ships, end cities are like the ones that are like about 80 blocks tall, which says this is basement. They think those are really small. Those are actually microscopic to what I've seen sometimes. Or just pearl. Pearls don't take fire damage. I am genuinely not hearing the fire. Electric light. Right. No! I really hate that in bedrock you get stuck in the lava. And it's basically impossible to get out unless you're just glitching up and down on the screen. Oh, you died. Here's the back. It's fun. Apparently you haven't set your respawn point. Okay, so technically since we're here, let's see. That will heal your armor ridiculously fast. Mine actually will take a very long time. Because I have thousands of durability on each piece. Like upper single digit thousands. 24 total. But also, I did prove that I actually can rocket maze, and it just takes a little bit of time and a lot of accuracy and practice. I've probably been playing Minecraft longer than just being honest. I probably might have been. So also, why can't I drop this? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because I'm using shift. Here, hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. Here, free item. It's free 2 items. Just I give you a what did you put? Why are you just generally just throwing? It's better to store them all of the same stack in a single stack, rather than just jumbling them around. Take mine. I don't want any of them. Rubies don't actually have money value. They just are sold for money value. Oop. That's PvP is off. That's why you didn't die. Right. I am not using flight 3. Now the Enderman is ticked off at me and he's stuck. How did I just look at you for like a good 2 seconds and you just did not give a crap? Oh, ender essence. Here. I was about to give you essence by just take that. That actually you can craft into the strongest armor sets in the entire server. It is also under development, the mod is. Just generally too. Right. I only have 2 areas that actually. Where is my dude? I can't get there easily. Oh, you're in. Okay, I thought you were far. Because bedrock likes to scale down the simulation distance ridiculously far down to basically nanoscopic levels. Like basically, if you try and render, you generally just try and render like at least like a certain amount of distance. You're not going to be able to even see past like 32 blocks unless you have your simulation distance at a ridiculous amount, and then it'll add like an extra 4 blocks, which is insane. Bedrock scaling is so weird. Also, just as a demonstration, by the way, if you want, I can copy your armor set in case it breaks, so you don't have to retrim it. Because I did delete your shoulder. Is that what? Just trying to... Also, orbital cannons do not work since it's explode. Wind charge cannons kind of work, but they break very easily. Not like not physically or structurally. They just decide. Eventually, they'll just decide to stop working. Can't do maintenance on them because they don't work. So, Wither Skull cannons require 30,000 wind charges in position to even launch N skulls. Otherwise, it won't work. Don't work. Yeah, it's very, very annoying that. Oh, JC. Oh, hold on. Let me just generally just. Oh, here. Bruh. I do, but right now my Java is updating for right now, and it's every time I turn off my computer, it will just restart the update entirely. Please, why am I bugging down? JT, respond. I have Java, but I prefer Bedrock because Java just legitimately just is. Okay, like, okay, if you're not gonna respond, then oh, you're on voice, okay. Bro, click on the dang freaking. Huh? Okay, so this person that's currently in the server, other than me, is new. And I gave them the equipment kit, but they literally just neglected the wind boots. They have it on them, they just don't use them. They try and use wind charges with the nether boots on. I'm like, dude, the whole point of wind boots is so you don't have to do that knockback resistance. Genuinely just annoying crap ever. It's so annoying. Knockback resistance when generally on Bedrock, when you're trying to when you're generally trying to get yeeted, knockback resistance, and also when you want it to work, it doesn't work. But when you don't, it does whatever. It just knockback just does exactly what it's not supposed to do. Just the complete opposite of what it's supposed to do. Sure, when you get knocked back with a sword, it does reduce the amount how far you get launched, but not by a major amount. It does not do it. Not a whole lot. Please don't hit that guy. He's crafting. We're gonna get rid of these. Yeah, that's their name. That's legitimately their name. I got confused. I thought it was a bot name. Apparently, it's a legit. I guess they just custom made it. It is definitely longer than 16 characters. Oop. So please, and also, I rebuilt your arrow cannon, and it crashed. It's the server like twice. It crashed me twice on a normal world, no mods, just the freaking cannon itself, and then just that, yeah, just no mods, and it instantly crashed my server when I went to go fire. Right, I have remote fire control where if I launched a wind charge at a very specific angle, I actually had a block that would mark where I needed to launch. That would tell me where I need to launch. Crafting. Do I look like I'm over there? Where do winters come from? I didn't even know you're in shop. My god, your internet ping is decimated. I don't really care about the player skills. He's on mobile, by the way, so he's trying to figure out what the crafting is. Probably trying to understand how the AI. I don't think he's seen AI. JT's an admin. Also, did I burn his totems? Yeah, he burned. Also, the funny thing is that what he did is that he legitimately just like. Okay. Dragon egg is already taken, and you only need one elytra if the one you have has mending and unbreaking. Okay, to be honest, okay, if you want shulkers, just ask me or JT. We're admins. We have access. Oh, good snipe. We could give you shulkers. I have plenty of like empty shulkers. Okay, one thing is, you're not getting unlimited trims. The only reason why I gave you those trims for a reason, because the only reason why I gave you that that barrel full of, the only reason why I gave you that trim barrel in the first place is just so you could design your own design, so you could be identified. Quite a lot of people that just ignore the fact that I give them the option to armor crafts. The eternal end armor is ridiculously hard to get because you have to find endrite, which is very hard to get. Can only be found in the lower layers of the outer end, and they spawn as an average of 1 in every 35 chunks. Square area, by the way. That's a lot. Not even generally, if you're just gonna be demanding, like, dude, it's my server. I don't really have to let you in the end. Also, just to let you know, the stronghold is you directly that way. By the way, I'm looking straight at it. Like, dude, if you want, he said shulkers, right? Plus, you don't need a bunch of elytras. That's what a lot of people like to do. They just like to take a crap ton of elytras for themselves and never use them. Because they have an unbreakable elytra, pretty much. Just a bear, by the way. Nobody attack it. I know how to deal with it. Generally, let me deal with the bear. That's a bear. I just missed twice because I can't see what I'm doing because the game decides to spam me with a freaking message in chat, which is annoying. He's genuinely just giving you shulkers, by the way. Dude. Also, the endrite armor does actually break pretty fast, like netherite. Things when they... Yeah, netherite actually breaks a little bit faster. Somehow it breaks naturally. Just it breaks faster even with unbreaking 3. Somehow it just naturally just breaks faster. Endrite just apparently functions properly, but netherite just doesn't. Also, directly that way. Yeah, you have to go about almost basically 1.5 kilometers straight shot. And yeah, you're not really gonna be able to make it that far really easily without an elytra, and you have one. You're just gonna ask us to teleport you there. We can't always just. Sometimes we can't. We do a lot of things nice just to provide for the non-admins, but like sometimes we can't do that constantly. That they break, and because we are people too, we can't just give you whatever you want all the time. Genuinely, just so good. If this fly does not stop getting in my face, I will genuinely just take the bug assault, which is a what it's called. It's called a bug assault, which is basically it is a carbon Okay. I'm just gonna go directly this way in the direction of me. Yeah. Genuinely, like, it is the... Also, that stronghold is very destructive. It only marks the precise location of the entrance. You're not going the right way again. Here, let me just teleport there so you can just follow where I'm trying to show you. Because you're generally just going in circles. You're generally just going... Like, here, look. I teleport. Like, pretty much instantly. Gotta load. It teleports me not to the portal itself, but near the entrance of where I put it. Of where... Oh. I'm generally just gonna fly beyond. There is a house here. None of the containers are locked, but do not take anything because it's not yours or mine to try, take, or. What even is it? If it's a dragon egg, then that's not legit. Yeah, the only thing is the dragon that I have is actually not even the original dragon egg because somebody, that being Cash and Cappy, decided to somehow use the e-chest command and basically yoink not really mine, but the dragon egg out of my ender chest just because they just wanted to take it. Like, and I told them there's no point. Because the one I have, the stronghold I have, the stronghold I actually have does not. It's not even on my own. Or he just wants to be teleported. Also, there is netherite blocks at the main end island. They are put there for decoration only, not just. I'm nearby. We're just trying to clean up this house. Somebody built it. That's friend of Ducky's, and oh, I didn't even know how much freaking wanted blocks that person. Because there's also a lot of these. Oh wow, the sharing is. With just a single nether star, you definitely do have quite a bit of currency. Yeah, but thing is, nether is actually pretty cheap. In comparison to nether star, you need exactly 200 nether ingots just to make a single nether value. Nether stars are very, very annoying. Genuinely. Oh, he flew here. Nice. That's not where it is. That's not the right location. Look, dude, that is. Don't go in there. They're just looking there just to make sure. Or I was just looking there. It is over here. It is literally just this dirt pillar. Here, wind charge. It might hit. It hit. Okay, so this. Just drop down here. If you wind charge right before you're with it. Juked. If you want to, you could just. I could just fall down there if I don't die. I think lose about half my. It's not. It doesn't. No, this is not the precise location. You just gotta find a way. I'll be a tour guide. I'll literally just show you how to get here. Okay, so there's randomly anomalous. I just gotta. Also, if I need to, if I so split up and just map it out. Because this place is basically torn up because I literally just genuinely just found the exact entrance to the freaking. That is so cheap. Like, why they tunnel around so much? They're just. It's super easy to get. Yep, right here. Genuinely, it was that easy. There is a lot of blocks here. There's an energy. I fixed this staircase twice because apparently. I just gotta fix it. I'm just gonna repair this by hand because I'm not being respectful to. That is not a loot chest. That is a block chest because I let people just run them out and just basically just tear apart. I allow them. What? Oh yeah, you have to use that. But it's been looted thousands of times. There's not right. I fell. I didn't even see it. I was just a 1x1. There's like one or two blocks deep there. That he's. Yeah, white enderite, which doesn't have that good of your. Bye. I went a little bit earlier. According to ping. I don't know why I just went up the staircase. I don't know. Oh, the anchor's still there. Oh, I got it. Yeah, this build here is a laboratory. It's still not finished, and there's netherite for detail, not as currency. Not used for money. Also, this airship over here, also not meant a realm tool. If only it wasn't like the cheapest item to craft in the entire game. A single dirt or cobblestone is enough to craft a singular one. Okay, look, this one doesn't work because apparently somebody broke it. Somebody destroyed this one from the top. I followed 2 tutorial designs, and basically this is one of them. What do you need sands for? Explosives don't work. Yes, bombs don't even do anything either. This one is the one that works though, I think. Yes, it does. Yeah. Okay. The only explosives that genuinely do still function are freaking explosives that are freaking very easy to. Yes, they not really sand. It doesn't. Well, it says sand, but it's easier. Just okay. It works with dirt. Or cobble. I literally said that like 14 times. Like nobody freaking listened. Also, netherrack. Oh, what is it? Oh, that's a free. Dude, look at this. I just found a dragon charge. They all work really easily. All of those blocks work very easily, and I think endstone does too. Let me just test that. What endstone? Yeah, endstone works insanely as well. I haven't tested endstone. I just know all the others do. I know all the other ones work. Also, I recommend going through the gateways that are built to, or they are slightly different from the others. This one's raised up by like I think it's like raised up by like 1 or 2. Then this one over here literally has its hair, like its noggin dropped off. It's like top half. My ears. That one. Okay, so don't just go through a random one. Go through this one specifically. Okay, let me just open here. So just let me just do this. Boop. Careful. You have to yeet yourself off the cliff. The green enderite is not what you want. It appears to be white, the same color as the enderite armor you want. There's a block right here. Literally just didn't even notice. It's this. It's yeah. I know. Wow. Look. Yeah. There's modded structures. Yes. This is, I have these. I paid for this mod, by the way. I paid for it. I legitimately paid for the Eternal End. I actually got it on discount too. I had already owned the marketplace. Genuinely for. Why are you just randomly just? Look at that. I should check ranking too. There's a shulker here. I was just trying to show. Right. Yeah, these structures are like basically the only structures other than strong and naturally generate with shulker box. The actual shulker box. I think there's a downstairs part. I don't know what. There's not. I think. Yeah, it's just there's no over here. Those are little houses. They're random settlements. This is a settlement. What? What do you mean? Poker. Also, they said there's also dirt here. Just so if you ever don't know, if you don't really know if anything, if you don't really if you're unsure, dirt always guarantees. I guarantee that dirt works. Huh? See that? Died. Really? Here. Come on, let me just look. He can't. He doesn't even have ops, so technically. Here. Then why is he holding a warden spawn egg in his hand? The only other. He gave it to me. Thank you, but also I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. So the thing is, that's your thing to deal with now. That's your thing to deal with now because you're the one that did that. Okay, he freaking snipes me out of the sky. Not in the right spot. So he will attack me since I'm the first player, and so he did attack. He did. I killed him. Do you have a? I spawned him on you because you're the one that gave him the thing, and also unless he probably found one on the ground. It's the only other possibility. Bro, why does this dude just keep teleporting away as soon as he hits you? He just like hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. There's copper here. No, I placed it on you because that's literally just karma. But if an admin's in survival and they just generally just are just like scared they'll get like revoked, I won't revoke their admin. I'll just place whatever monster they just spawn. They just shoot it. Oh, he probably. I think. Yeah, he probably real. Genuinely, let me. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Bro, like somebody asked if I have Java. I'm like, you have to go soon. Okay, you can come back at any time. We don't really. The server's pretty much always open. I hit the ground first. I was trying to hit the other guy, but apparently with the way I was looking, I didn't check the direction I was looking, and I hit you instead. Generally. I didn't. Yeah, if usually I check the direction I'm looking. That's on my brain fart. But why do you guys just plow through the walls like it's a freaking like you're a bulldozer? Or you could just be respectful to the speed effort, then off me fly. Dude, this is random fly. Just keep landing on me, and it's very annoying, and it's just insanely distracting too. I might as well just I might as well just genuinely just oh yeah, these blocks right here you stand on, they're a little slippery though. Oh, thing is, that thing will chase you down, and it'll constantly pick you up repeatedly. The only way to not get picked up is just by crouching or like using your shield or like attacking it, but you can't attack it while it holds you and has you. So technically, the only way is to crouch. And then if it's close enough, if you fall in front, if you get teleported in front of it, it will just immediately pick you back up. You see, I have sights on a void dragon. Slide below the layer, just barely below it, right next to the air. Yeah, slightly. They also do sometimes spawn with a few equip pieces. And dragon, there's quite a bit of a glitch with it. Sad thing is with it. Thing is, you do need to fight. In order to fight it, you do have to have all 6 Enderman hearts, which is also, you can either use it on the dragon, or you could use it to craft an eternal heart, which gives you an entire extra row of health. Yeah, this Amersheen pickaxe is worse than gold, very generally. So, thing is, if you shoot him with a projectile, I think it instantly dies. Any projectile works. Also, all you gotta look for is like a purple beam off faded, like over here. Here, you just gotta look for a purple beam just randomly just stopping right like. Yeah, they just randomly spawn. They just randomly just spawn like this. All 6 Enderman hearts. So you need all 6 variants of the Enderman heart. Also, do not shoot him before he's. But it does an animation, so I will actually fly away because I really do not like the animation. It affects all players that are 32. Just entire all 6 Enderman not eyes, hearts. Oh, he's generally just falling. He's falling. He ran out. He ran out. Oh. He's right. He's oh wait, no, that's the third. That's only the middle layer. Just try and land on one of the platforms. Or I think I got him before I did. I think he ran out of fireworks, but like I genuinely gave him two jokers, and he only took like 1 for some reason. And then when I tried to drop him the other one, he stuck it in there. Okay, they literally just look like little hearts, and you know the eternal heart, right? Remember when we kill an enderman world? They drop a crap ton of those like black looking heart things, and they have purple outline. Those are the enderman hearts. Literally, I'll just do it. Let you know, I will. All 6? I mean, actually 6. Check that one. Enderman. Bossy. They are basically. Okay, just wait until I'm out of range. Place those in. Those are Enderman hearts, by the way. You can just either craft an eternal heart or activate the boss fight. Which, if you activate the boss fight, I will not be helping you because he's genuinely just impossible to kill without a freaking power like 5 bow. Because he moves around really fast. The Enderman section. It'll tell you which one you need. It'll tell you which one goes where. It'll just tell you which one you need. I'm flying away, by the way. Dive bomb on this island. Oh wow. Winged. Oh no, real quick. I was at the wrong angle. I did that intentionally. I really didn't know how else other than the void. Just go in the die and respawn. I will be going AFK for a little bit, so I'm actually the thing is when I go AFK, I actually have to log out of the server because if I don't, Cash will just spawn camp me, and he'll also figure out a way to turn on instant respawn, which is pretty annoying once I turn on. I will be back because I need to eat the lunch. Also, my I also do have a grocery delivery soon, so I think it's probably a good idea for me to go up there soon, right? Give me a second, chat. I am turning off my wireless headset. For Bluetooth. Off Bluetooth on my phone. Genuinely, why? Why? Like, literally. My headphones just didn't even bump the two soda can stacks that were there, the two stacks had 2 cans in it each, and they're perfectly balanced too. What annoys me is that my headphones didn't even hit them. It didn't even hit the towers, right? Guess what proceeds to happen even though they didn't even get touched at all? Didn't even get budged, not even the wind hit. There is no wind. No, it's just a wind tunnel. Genuinely, I just think the nature's trying to mess around. They're just messing around and being very unserious. Hey, I'm always told to be mature and serious, but like, why is everybody else around me just not forced to do it? Everyone around. Why is this genuinely just tweaking? Mojang, please fix this right here, because that could give somebody epilepsy if they look at it for too long. Internet enabled. Yeah, you have to have internet to even play Minecraft anyways. You have to have internet to get Minecraft and to play it. By the way, I'm eating my lunch right now. Oh, which is a pretty big sandwich. 3 layers, 4 pieces of bread, 6 pieces of meat. Had cheese, but apparently the cheese not moldy, but spoiled because sometimes because we live in an area where freaking mold will grow almost. You think that would be really marshy area? No, it's a freaking desert. Mold required is a fungus, therefore it needs a moist, wet, dark conditions. Where is that? We don't have a humidifier built into the house. And there's no actively running humidifiers, and humidifiers barely, no wall plug-in. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I see that you're back, but it's crazy. The fact that mold proceeds to thrive in our pantry because somehow it's receiving moisture from something. Because mold really relies on moisture, because if it's dried out, it cannot grow. I'm not saying that we have mold in the house, I'm just saying that every so often, that every time, the one thing of cheese, like sandwich cheese, right? It's freaking spoiled. But it wasn't moldy. That's a bonus, because it's been a concept for my sandwich. It's legitimately been, it was not moldy, but it was spoiled. It's it's about like 3 hours past the expiration. This is apparently the cheese that I've had. Apparently had a precise timestamp of day. It had a precise timestamp. Yeah, and it's already just only 3 hours outdated. It's only 3 hours expired. Somehow it is already tasting disgusting. Don't generally do not know how it works. So just put the zinc. I do not know what to do with. I mentioned. Oh, hold on. Okay, I get it. View message, please. I get it. I see that it's potentially inappropriate messages are held for review. I'm trying to see this message, but refuses to let me see it. View the goddamn message. No, this house is very new. This house is not even it's not even half a decade old. Not even close. Not even a half a decade. Well, it's about. Oh, it's getting close. It is getting close to about half a decade. But still, it's not old. It's not that old. It's not old enough. It's just the food, somehow, we have no humidifiers built in, and we live basically in the middle of nowhere. Not really much water. Right in the middle, smack dab in the middle of nowhere. Right between Tornado Alley and a freaking mountain range. But the old Tornado Alley. Generally just so ticked off. It's somehow. Also, another very annoying thing about our house is that my dad had recently sprayed the house with a pesticide, right? He sprayed Roundup and Raid at the same time. In the same day. In the same pesticide. Pesticide repellent, right? Pest repellent. But the stupidest thing ever is that we have no source, we have no water pipes that leak, so no point, because it's a brand new house. We just fixed the only pipe that I found that was leaking. Apparently, it's on our furnace. Is guess what? The person that built the house hired really shitty working people, probably just a bunch of handymen that just knew how to do these specific things. But literally, also, if you're trying to get a handyman for like plumbing, never hire a hand. If you're trying to get your toilet fixed, do not hire a handyman. They are not specialized for that. Hire an actual confirmed licensed professional. Actually hire a plumber. Handymans may be cheap because the only reason why they're cheap is because they don't know what they're doing. They never do. They knew some of what they're doing because they learned it when they were a kid, but they barely remember. Most of the time, handyman would just wing it. They'll just do it based off of what they could barely put together from the fuzz of their mind. And genuinely, handymen just do not know what they're doing. That's like 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, they are literally just not. They don't know what to do. But yeah, a lot of people say if you're trying to hire a handyman, it's cheap. Hire a handyman for any job. If they're called a handyman, they can do anything. They cannot do anything. Just because you are called a handyman does not mean you know how to do everything. Because you're labeled as able to do anything does not mean you actually do know how to do anything. You need a plumbing job, right? To fix a pipe. Call a plumber, a legit plumber. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if it's more expensive. Always go with at least a decent price, decently low price for a decently good quality. Handymen usually are 1-star quality work most of the time. My uncle, for example, he's an electrician. One of the people that one of his clients, right? Guess what? They said that they called it handyman. No, it's not Java. Clearly, do you see the coordinates right there? Also, if I press escape, it doesn't save anything. If I press inventory, my hotbar disappears. I have mods. Java may be the older version, but it's not the only version. That's way more expensive too. Why does everybody say, "Oh, are you playing Java?" Okay, if I was playing Java, why is my XP clipping with my hearts the wrong way? Java, the XP will be up front, right? Bedrock. On Bedrock, you visibly cannot see the coordinates without it constantly changing actively. And also, I'm gonna press F3. It's right next to the mountain mic, so I don't want to have to press anything. That's F3. This is F1. F4. That's what F4 does. It opens that. That's a Bedrock exclusive feature. Okay? F5. Being honest, I didn't really mess with those keybinds pretty much, except for F2. I decided to just take F2 out. I do need to disable F4 again. Somehow it's on again. Where's F4? Okay, get rid of that. Wait, F4 was set to take screenshot? What the heck? Like, I genuinely get frustrated when people say, "Oh, are you playing Java?" when it visibly, there's plenty of visible and clearly in plain sight observations. All you gotta do is just look at the screen before you ask, and then before you decide, and ask the dumb question. You don't just ask the person that's playing. Look at their game. Look what's around them. Look how the graphics look. Look how the shading is. I actually could take a picture of what bedrock. I actually have a shader pack that I can use with Vibrant Visuals to show me exactly what Java looks like. Their Java light level looks like without shaders. There's a clear difference. I just need to get it again because I forgot that my computer decided to say F you and just take away my texture pack. It did. It's still in my files, but whenever I go to use it, it crashes my computer. I need to go get it again. But yeah, this is a Bedrock exclusive UI. There's no accessibility feature. Alright? This is not just a texture pack. If it said Java, if this was Java, it would say Minecraft Java Edition. Also, if you actually learn to read, look at the description. It says right there above the sub goal bar. Read description in order to join. Read the description. Just chilling on my bedrock realm Powerstar Building Multiplayer. No realm code. The problem is that people nowadays have degraded and don't even try and investigate what they're trying to figure out before they even ask a question. They don't even attempt to try and figure out themselves. That's a lot of. Oh my god. Look at my YouTube shorts and that should answer your question. Not just show, I can't, there's nobody nearby and there's not really many people. Okay, now there's a person. But I have to turn on PvP. Yes, I am good at PvP. I know, Wembu is not the only Elytra Macer. Also, there's a person called Risk Edits. Instead of every time there's an I in the name. It's lower, it's all, every time there's an I appearance, it's always a 1. That guy claims to be the fastest mace player. Technically, he's literally, he made it look like the fireworks are ridiculously fast, allowing him to basically move at Mach, like about half the speed of Mach 1, which is about the speed of sound. But genuinely, yes, but it's bedrock. Okay? Bedrock. I do have a training world, but I'm not going there right now. I'm just going to demonstrate. Plus, this armor does provide it. It is modded. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow you to edit your own messages that you already sent. Every other source lets you do that, but not. I'm just gonna hold on. So we have mods. So they're called mods in Java, but Bedrock. I still call them mods because it's a lot easier to pronounce. This that helps. Right above the modified spawn point. I'm just gonna. Yes, I have a double jump. Get over it. I know. Thing is, a lot of people get confused on which one you get for free because apparently if you already own one of the versions, you actually could get the other one for free. I thought, because I actually had Bedrock originally, right? I didn't even need to spend a single dime to even get Java. And people say it's only a one-way feature. Apparently it works either way. Even they say, even on the website it says one way only. Or just... Bro, he just went back to the end. I was trying to... Okay, fine. I'm genuinely just trying to... Okay. One. We're just gonna... Okay, hold on. This. I know, but don't take any elytras. You do not need more than one elytra. Like, that's my rule. Everybody gets one elytra unless they absolutely have to take it. But you know, if you do put it in your ender chest, I could still check your ender chest. There's no point in hiding it. Just saying. Yeah, I provide I know I'm teaching you. I just need to teleport back. And yes, under this courtyard, right? This is the oldest building on the server, by the way. I built it by hand using creative. I give everybody a free, I basically just give everybody a free kit. It has equipped with an elytra, and every single piece of gear is enchanted, except that the armor does not have thorns, because thorns destroys your durability, by the way. Thorns will deplete your durability very fast. I know, just give me a second. I just gotta fix. I just generally just gotta. Bruh! And so right now, Bedrock, I'm breaking, but feather falling is very buggy. Okay, look. I'll give you steps on how to be able to join. I cannot set the world. I can't set the world to allow everybody to join at once. Cannot do that. Won't work. So it's not this one. It's not this one either. Bro, stop! You're trying to click. It doesn't work. So this is my world. Okay, so look, invited players. This little LAN. Everything is on. You have to be invited directly. Okay. Mob briefing. Turn that off. The only reason why I had mob briefing on in the first place is because JT suggested, "Ooh, can we use crystals?" It's a new world. It's a blank world. That not technically, yes, it is blank, but it does. I still like to preserve it as much as I can. The area that you see in this picture right here, that's where when I logged off on there. Cycle. Oh, drop 3. Cool. I do not like this. Why do they still have it? If you're trying, thing is fun, stupid thing. No, I can't just invite random people. It doesn't work that way. You have to, on Bedrock, you have to be friends with them in order to invite them because it doesn't let you invite them. It refuses to let you. Thing is, these mods are easy to get. I'm gonna how about this? I'll try. I don't know your username. I can't just use your username that you have on your YouTube. I don't know if that works. Like, dude. Generally, things that you may think that everything is automated these days. Still, a lot of things need to be have manual monitoring that require real people. Oh, so the thing is, a lot of newer players recently. I've been seeing a lot of new players call themselves OG player, or like say they're our original player, probably before you had your account and you're using either your parents' account or a friend's account. I legitimately, my account is obviously newer. It is a newer account, but it's still since like 2018 since I got my account. This account is very old. It's since 2018 and it's close to being 10 years old, this account. I've generally been playing for basically forever. Okay, I know. I gotta load it in first. If I can't do anything on the screen. I have to wait for this green bar to be full, and it says survive, and then I have to wait 3 seconds after that. Go away, fly, please, bro. The stupidest thing is that my dad had applied pesticide and herbicide, meaning it kills weed or unwanted plants. Not weed, but unwanted plants. This world is I give you a free. Why can't I open my inventory? I can do anything. Okay. Genuinely. Okay. Look. Thing is, I have to add you as a friend first. Otherwise, it legitimately will not work. That's the whole point of me saying that. Oh, couch is on. Cool. Multiplayer. I have to add a friend first. Yeah, I got it. I'm looking at it right now. God damn it. Control N. Shift N. Dang it. I can literally. If I don't pay attention to like 3 things at once, I mess up a lot. Really? Dog? Really? Why? I see 4 results. It says have to load my results. No, this. Fly. OG. I think. Oh, not that. Is this you with blank profile picture? I'm gonna mute. This goddamn. Oh, what time is it? Oh wow, it's groceries apparently. I had to freaking yell at the dog because the dog literally was being insanely loud. I just sent the invite. I will teleport you as soon as I can. Do not mess with any of these shulkers because they are storage. I will give you a kit myself. You do not need to grab one from. You don't need to grab anything from these containers. Also, you may think you may need a very specific type of equipment. I basically did provide the common used equipment kit that almost every single game mode provides. Here's the tools. This is the unit. This is the layout I use for the. Okay, so I said, if you hear dogs barking, I can't really do anything about it. These dogs were never trained in their life. Never were. Or who just genuinely just took like a crap ton of helmets. Oh wait, I can't even. God dang it. Dogs, if they don't stop, I'm literally just gonna put them out back and just leave them out there until this very person has already left. I don't need to. Oh. Why is everything? My mom called me and I told me that the delivery person is now pulling out of the driveway. I'm just gonna let you guys know that. So please do not take anything from any of these shulkers. I do not have the realms. Just please respect this rule. These containers are specifically and restrictively meant for you like it. No idea why this one and this one basically the same, so I'm gonna delete these two. Or give these. All you need is this. I'm just basically using my account. If you load in, you will not immediately get operator because if I do that, I might try and kick me or try and hack me. It's not okay. The problem is that I literally just said I will use a practice world. I have to play. I literally just explained to you that I will be using a practice world. Dang, I forgot what account you have. What's the name of your account? Huge. Wait, I need to invite you again. It's organized by. Yes, it's just one invite. Please respect the rule I have. Do not mess with these command blocks. Leave the bed where it is. Don't touch these. These are only. I need to restock this. And these are just backups. I'm actually just not even gonna let you even get a chance to pick them up. Only take the equipment in here. You only need what is provided. Also, a wooden spear basically works like attribute swapping. I already sent you the invite. Should you be able to join? I will teleport. If I don't teleport you right away, coordinates is 743, 78, negative 132. Go that direction, and also I have the locator bar enabled. So as soon as you join, the locator bar will point you in the direction you need to go. So I need to go get the groceries before that. I just went to go get the groceries, dude. Okay, look. I just got back. It takes time, and also there is a 5 to 6, possibly 8-second delay at the longest. 8 seconds. Look, it is not a server. It is not a server right now. I literally just explained that it is not a server. It is a Minecraft world right now. This is a plain old world. I will also, the way I could fix that offline thing, right? I was right. This no. Then I will do this here online. Now I will get freaking spammed by bots that are trying to get my information. Why does it still say I'm offline? Genuinely, like, why? Oh, now it does. Now it shows properly. Alt F4. Force quit. Game bar. It still says I'm offline. No reason. But if you click on my profile, it says I'm online. Sometimes things are misleading. Let me invite you one last time because Bedrock will only allow me to invite you 3 times. And then I have to relog in order to invite you again. It also says you're offline. It would show a green dot next to your name icon. I already checked you off, but like, it'll show a green dot right next to your name. Okay, invite sent. It should theoretically work, but if it doesn't, then I don't know. You know, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. Apparently my profile on Minecraft says I'm offline as well, so I have to fix that too. How to fix that, I don't know. Change my own profile? No, I cannot. Look, I can set my own profile. Limitation. Okay. I sent an invite, but I think I just gotta relog again. If you're not, okay. Right, thing is, you will receive a big, like, achievement get notification right at the top of your screen saying that I invited you. Basically do what the button says that you can do in order to join the world. But you want to do it within that window because I would have to send the invite again in order to invite you. It's really difficult. You have to be really precise and you have to be quick about it. Not quick about it, you're not gonna be able to do it in time. So, the thing is, sometimes you don't get a second chance in life. Technically, there is no second chance for life itself. And like, dude, I'm genuinely tired of the amount of people that just don't understand how life works. A lot of people think life is like the easiest thing to deal with. It is by far one of the hardest things you will ever deal with, as long as you basically, even if your memory exists, you still, even if people remember you, you still remember horrors of life. Life is just ridiculous. It's just overwhelming, overstimulating. This is a normal world. I can't teach you on the actual server because I'm trying to explain. I cannot actually teach you on the actual realm because that realm is notorious for lag. Everybody hates it because it lags. If it lags, I don't want to play. That's why I try and switch over to a non-realm world. Isn't going to basically destroy everybody's performance. I try to do that. I tried to. Okay, hold on. Let me just change. I'm just gonna change the settings. I'm gonna set it to friends. Please, only one person join, please. I don't want a crap. I don't want a whole full world because the more players there are, the laggier it gets. That applies to all Bedrock and even Java. Java, it just dies after like a few dozen. Bedrock will just die after a few. So set it friends. That means it's visible to LAN. You can see it on the page, right? It changes. You will be able to see it here in Friends World as marked as Friends World. Genuinely, just respect the game and how it's working. You generally try and blame the game. That's the alarm I set for the freaking groceries, but they came early, so that but I didn't. So nose is ridiculous. Oh, look at that! Who joined? Who's in the world? Like, I saw a locator bar. Dude, I literally just said don't join, and you literally joined anyways. No. Okay, but you will remain in spectator. I can't have multiple people trying to be in the way. I can't have you in the way if I'm trying to teach. Sorry, but like I can't have. Okay, I already said you're in spectator. It is a point. Yeah, I can't have multiple people. I said in spectator. You can stay if you want, but I need you in spectator just so you can't really leave. Hold on, let me just teleport you here as well. You left, I think. No, you didn't. Leave. Teleport you here. You're right around here. Just you can look around. You can spectate. Sometimes it's fun to spectate too. Sometimes it's not necessarily the like. See, like how I just pearled up, and then normally a pearl will just continue going for. Okay, thing is, it's not the world itself. It is the realm, the server box. I call it a server box. So technically, the way it works is that the realm is hosted on a device called a server. It's basically like a PC designed to run multiplayer or online services. Right? Most of the game servers, they're called servers. They're also the game servers are actually named after the server box itself because they're both called server, but the server box got its name before game server. Even server boxes existed way before games even existed. A long time. That's how they transferred files. That's when the internet was still under development before they launched it. Before they fully launched the internet, they actually had servers way before games was even made. Game consoles. The thing is, online play didn't work because there was no internet. I had to play co-op on one device because otherwise you play friends unless you did co-op. Like co-op is like it's like multiplayer, right? It is multiplayer, but it's on a single device. Like on Xbox, have multiple if you have multiple controllers on an Xbox, it will do something called co-op. Basically, what it means by that. Also, the sad thing is, there's no attribute swapping in Bedrock. I am clearly spamming at the right interval. Okay, fine. Okay, hold on. Let me just stop you here. Then stay still, please. Just like at a. Give me a second. I just read it. Here, if you want gear. Okay, that's. I genuinely just bro, like this person like okay. Why by the way, look over here. Look at these. Genuinely, it is so frustrating. People don't even look around before they try and make a decision. They don't even think before they make this. So it's kind of frustrating. Full gear, by the way, has wind boots as well. The armor's over here. Equipment's here. Thing is, also you can't really attribute swap in Bedrock, so the best way to do it is wooden spear. Yeah, they were originally for him, but apparently he's not joining, so he can't join because he's not really trying to understand. Why are you going to a tree? If you're getting gear and it's a oh, there he is. Give me a second. Genuinely. Why does he just randomly join? I think he has a pretty bad. Okay, here, grab your wood and then just try not to be in the way. Why'd you take the shulker? Hey, can I get the shulker? I'll just copy it real quick. Can I get the shulker real quick that you picked up? Drop it to me. Pick that up. Oh, it's empty. You already taken stuff out of it? You already took stuff out of it. I have backup in the. There's under that one single. Oh, yeah, the shulker, I broke it, but it didn't drop. What? Oh. I guess you can keep this. Keep that because copy. And then place these back. Also, give me a second. Please hold on. I'm trying to help you. Just give me some time. Oh, my mouse. It is. I'm like, hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't even need to use the king. Okay, hold on. So do that. Okay, at self. I have such massive hands. I can't do anything properly. Wow. Why? Oh, apparently it didn't decide. It didn't do its job right. Apparently. Here we go. Okay, your equipment is right here. Click the respawn bed right here. Everybody shares one bed. Click it first. If dude, look, respawn bed. Click this, and it'll set your respawn point automatically. Everybody uses one bed, so we don't have to pile up on resources. I'm a creative, so I can set up this equipment. And also, just I have enough. And then this is XP command box to rapid repair. You do get equipment. Okay. Okay, the thing is, I'm not joining. Okay, just look. Okay, look. Set your. I'm sorry, I don't join other servers. I'm generally just trying to teach this person how to fight. I am ranked in Bedrock. I'm not on MC Tiers. MC Tiers is actually a corrupt version, is a corrupt server. It's actually a corrupt listing, so it's not accurate because it's like Marlo is just has high tier 1 and everything. So you interact with the bed. If you need to, press this button. It'll instantly repair your gear pretty quick. Not instantly, but it will repair it really fast. This is the gear. You only get one set, and also occasionally look at your armor. Just to see. Just make sure we don't break it, because if we break it, then there's also under here there's a spare set just as backup in case it breaks. There's not really any point because this is a practice world. There's not really any point in having multiple sets on your spawn, meaning the bed right here. You're standing on it. Just hold on. Just give me a second. Hold on. It's fine. Just gonna put it in inventory. Hold on. Generally, like, why do I have to do all the work? How am I so experienced that I have to freaking babysit people? Why is it that a thing? That's the same durability. That allows you to use wind charges. Get a mace, by the way. And there's backup gear in the third shulker. But that's only if you need it. You always keep that on you just as backup. The wrong spot. There and those there. Good. Also, just to demonstrate, I do know quite a lot about combat. Survival, since I'm literally the one that need. What part of I said one person at a time does everybody not understand? I genuinely said please. First things first, I have to kick, so I have to do /kick. Let's see. I'm sorry, but I have to kick you. I have to. Very sorry, but I have to. Also, if you try one pearl, if you look straight up, it instantly teleports you. So if you look straight up, an angle down, I'm just. Okay, I literally said no. It's my stream. Please don't spam in my stream. If you spam one more time, I will ban both of your accounts. And yes, I could say that. Literally just told you that I will ban you, and you didn't listen. You didn't take my warning, and now look what happened. No alt accounts, because I will report you for using alt accounts, because that's what alt accounts are not for that. Like that. You look at a slight different angle. Now try on. Okay. Look, you don't look straight up, because if you look perfectly vertical, watch what happens. I'm not going to use my wind charge. I didn't even get a chance to switch. I look straight up and look slightly down. I teleport. You look slightly down to adjust your thing, make it to where because you're not going to be looking straight at the entity, the hitbox of the entity. Wind boots. The reason why I use it is because the reason why I have the Enderite boots. They're called Enderite boots because they're from the Eternal End, and they're probably the exact same defense as a Netherite. It's just every time if you have at least more than 2 hearts down, this armor will regenerate you by 12.5% of the total damage you do. So I also have strength 2. Do you have strength 2? By chance, if you don't, I will swap it. I literally just jump into creative. Is that it? Oh. You don't have those? Okay, give me a second. Yes, I am very quick. I think so. Fire res, you get 4 of those. Strength 2, you can probably need a crap ton of these, so I'm gonna drop quite a few. Go waste. If I have to, I'm about to freaking just grab the bug assault or electric fly spotter because I'm genuinely just had enough of these bugs. Like this one fly will not stop getting in my face. I'm basically blocking my sight. Okay, look, a little feature about potions: they work a little bit better if you do it vertically. They work slightly better. They provide the full effect time. And that tree. Wait, that tree was the marker! Okay, I guess I could just... Look, ready? Go. Boom, battle just started and you're already down a totem. Okay. I'm not... No! I seriously am not taking... Okay, this is what I mean. I don't like to... I keep myself as an offline person. Ignoring it. Because I can't join multiple... I can't be on multiple servers at once. Hold on. Look, quick thing. Press this button. Heals your armor. Your armor has free... And press this button a few times just to repair. And pick up all the XP to reduce as much as possible. Just press the button. Here. No, wait. Genuinely, just pick up the XP. Oh! Okay, am I seriously being spammed by a ton? Again. Okay, I only need enough to repair your full. Bro, seriously. Stop spamming me with invites. Okay. Look, do you have more totems? No, I don't think so, but, here. Yeah, there's 9 totems in here. Oh, believe me. Here. Oh, no, nothing. What? Okay, look, totems. Here, so it's nighttime. I said it's where it only needs 1 player to sleep. Or so we don't have to worry about everybody sleeping. That's intentional. Also, be careful not to break this dirt because it's a marker and it's also... Genuinely, why are you building on the battlefield? Why build on the training field? Yes, I just barely missed. Okay, good dodging. You're not really doing much. High tier 4, bedrock electro mace. Well, overall mace. Bedrock, basically high tier 4 mace, by the way, on bedrock exclusive. Exclusive to bedrock. I'm not ranked on Java though. So here. Use that as much as you need to heal your. After every round, we do a heal check, just a armor durability check, just to make sure the armor is not broken. You're still on the battlefield. I just said boop as he gets yeeted off of his build. No, you're good. That's fine. It's not directly in the way, but it's still on the battlefield. Oh, Blackback's in chat. Okay. Genuinely here. So look, do you know how to use shield to combat? Also, attribute swapping does not exist on Bedrock. Let me prove it to you. I'm gonna do right here. So hold the shield. This is exactly how you do it in the exact speed to attribute swap on Java. But it's not working because attribute swapping is not a thing in Bedrock. So that's why the wooden spear is there. So they actually found a way to bypass. It's a little bit slower than real attribute swapping, so use a wooden spear. That's the whole point of the wooden spear. It's a lot faster, and also since it has unbreaking mending, it technically is unbreakable. Okay, that's the kind of. Please stop spamming me. I said if I'm not joining you, I'm not joining you. I literally, you should get the memo by now. Literally trying to do something. Or PvP? Okay, yeah. I just demonstrated I am Mace. I am Mace Master. Hey, look. This is one of the most dangerous tricks in the game. Oh, what? I am using the wrong item. What's this? Okay, I literally can't see anything. Good fire. You didn't even know where I went. How do you not know where I go if I wind charge? You should know that always vertically. I messed that up. That is gonna land right about there. Do that right. Yeah, that's gonna. Okay. Also, quick thing. You gave it a mace. Here, let me show you a trick that another person showed me. He showed me this. What's your strength 2? You should pretty much splash. Don't waste your pots. Spear is so you can catch up to them. I'm also really skilled at pretty much any combat skill. That is a long overshoot. Oh, brother. Oh no, that's another overshoot. Hold on, let me just lower that. Trying to my best. That land. Please land. Please don't. Where'd that go? Huh? I don't know if that pearl just disappeared. I know one of them. Oh, it probably landed at the same time. Okay, hold on. How many totems? Quick question. How many totems you got? Totem. Totem check. I don't have a whole lot of them in stock. Casually just dive bomb. Missed. That's one item. Also, bedrock combat does work. Some kind of work. You're not even using a shield. I have destroyed players with totems with just a shield. No totems. By the way, yeah. Yes, I am ridiculously overpowered. I should be swapped. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, you're out of totems. Okay, let me leave you alone. Here, you're out of totems. Here's a totem. I'll restock. Here. There's also 2 totems in here. So I'll just drop them. Okay, so look. That's not actually how training works, by the way. Training, that's more of just one-on-one combat. Training is a little bit different. Here's totem. Go, totem. Then I restock them. I'll give a lot more. A few more. And also put. Let's do an orange shulker because I don't have one of those. I'm also gonna need to duplicate this, so please don't. And then I can just do this. Nope, wrong stack. 5 left. 5. I always keep at least a totem on me as a back. Like this. Break it. And there. Okay. Place it back. Done. That's done. And then this, I'll just keep on me. Take that. Do you have a pickaxe? I don't think so, so I'm just gonna drop that to you. And I'm just teaching. Oh, you're out of pearls? Okay, here's mine. There's the last of the one I have. The last of the ones I got on me. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm not actually able to fight you right now. I actually do restrict myself from fighting if I'm in creative. The only time I'll ever like attack you out of nowhere just in creative is just because I'm just either trolling or I just do not care. Or I'm just messing around. It's most likely that I'm messing around and I'm just trolling because I'm not genuinely trying to be. I just do it to be. I just do it just to mess around, and also it's mostly just a friendly little combat. Oh wow, what does it say? Very cool base. Also, oh, I just jumped. Also explosives do not exist. Well, they do exist. Put that in there because that's what he had. Please don't attack him. He's friendly. He's just building a house. Don't kill him. Please don't. Why are you looking through his chest? He has nothing but dirt. It's empty. So bye bye. Also, by the way, he's like, oh shit. Oh crap. I mean, I overshot by a lot. Oh my Why do I keep overshooting? Oh wow, that actually did damage. Okay, good. That was a good. You did get a pretty decent hit on me, but that ain't gonna be enough. Oh, good shot. Pearls ain't not gonna save you. Yeah, I also can fight without a chest plate, by the way. Thing is, I am one of the most dangerous players on Bedrock. Yo, you're not equipped to shield. You don't have a shield equipped. So you're on, I think you're on controller. If you're on controller, please, like, nod. Hey, if you're on controller, nod. Generally. Can't see you. Generally, I'm just trying to... If you're wasting your totems, that's not gonna help you. That's gonna take so long. I'm wondering where he went. I could see his name tag, by the way. Boom! I literally am proving that I am a ranked player, by the way. I'm only ranked on Bedrock, so technically my Java rank doesn't really matter. But according to translation, because this system does use the high tier, low tier system of 5 ranks per tier. Now do that right. Overshoot by a lot. I didn't. Oh, that overshoot a lot less than I thought I would. You pearled on the ground. That's a common mistake that newcomers do make. I've been playing since before Netherite was even a thing. A lot of newer players nowadays have only experienced haven't even experienced when Netherite was even added. Most of them are pretty new to the game. Also, I'm just checking armor. Also, since I did mace you quite a few times, heal up. Here, heal up. Press the button for you. Here, take the XP. Right, sure. Do you have gear? Weapons or no? Give me a second. Hold on, let me just repair all my gear. I'll just drop you the gear I have. I'm just gonna repair it first. Oh, actually, no. Also, just as a precaution, I recommend, I need to be good. Here, take this. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm super quick at reaction, is because I actually have a verified and confirmed. Watch out here on the equipment. Here's the weapons. Please put that back. This is the spares stuff. This is stuff for spares. It's for spares. Hold on. There's that. I just duped it back. The wooden spirit is basically just to recreate attribute swapping. That's what it's for. And delete that. Just that. Yeah, I don't really use wooden spirit that often because I don't really do because I'm already ridiculously fast. Yeah, I'm just already a freaking bullet in the sky. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna sleep and then I'll set the time to always day. Quick, I'm gonna sleep first just to make sure. Flashbang. I'm going to set the day. Give me a second. Okay, now it's always day, and I think weather cycle is awesome. Weather cycle is off. Okay, good. Okay, so how about this? A little proposal, just to make it a little bit fair, because I did prove that I am ridiculously fast. He's like backing away already. Wind charge? Okay, hold on. How many you got? Oh, thing is, I recommend keeping at least 4 stacks. I'm gonna give you half of what I got, and then I'll restock that. You don't have a whole here. Recommend 4 stacks. So I'll just drop 2 more stacks. I need to give myself 2. Okay, who doesn't? Okay, if you do it straight up, it doesn't work. So like that's why I suggest doing it at a slight angle. I was just demonstrating. Here you go. Here's a totem. Here's a backup totem. I was just demonstrating that it only works like that. Here's pearl. That's a full stack. I'm just take those. That's 2 more stacks. Just backups. Pearls only stackable 6. I only keep generally just. Okay, you're wasting more. You also need an extra stack. There's an extra stack of pearls. I gave you my totem. Who these? Sometimes you can actually put some things in bundles if possible. And he probably needs a lot of totems. He probably does. The amount of times I'll wipe them. Okay, look. If you could read like a real, like an actual person, you wouldn't be saying IP in chat. If you'd be reading. Okay, oh, that's wrong item. Oh, slides from there. That's full stacks, by the way. There's only full stacks. I will replace them. I give you one more. Wait. Wait a second, guys. For a second, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me just give you one more stack of wind charges. Stop mine. Okay, please. I will turn off PvP if you guys don't stop for a second. I'm trying to tell you something here. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, he did. Oh, he just didn't respawn over here. Oh, you did. Okay, so look. Stop fighting for a second. I forgot that I was in creative. If you're in creative in Bedrock, you can't die if you use /kill. But how about this? You guys work together and fight me. But because since I did pop him like probably I think about 13 times, probably a little bit more. Here, both of you here, heal up. Here, heal up your armor and gear. Creative. Also, look how far. This is just outside the range, by the way. If I just yeah, that's actually the exact range. But I don't even need to be that close to you. Like I could just be standing at this exact distance. I tap forward once, it damages you. Close. Oh, that didn't quite reach, but that is a vertical burrow. Almost on right on top. Okay, so look. Okay, oh wait, I need to restock my perks. Give me a second. Also, creative. Okay, who does not have enough fireworks by chance? Hello? Okay, it's a little test to see how good you can work together, because I did have to kill you both because you're fighting each other. I'm in creative, just restocking. Okay, what do you guys need? Just make sure that you... Wait, also, just in case, I'm going to drop you each 2 of these, so I'm going to drop 4, split it evenly. Each of you get 2. Drop half. Drop to half of them. Give all the fireworks. I have. Whoever needs it, just pick it up. If the wrong person picks it up, then just give it to you. Remember, you guys gotta work together because I am a really strong adversary. Drop these back. Wait, so they give you regeneration for about 30 seconds. Okay, so that does give you 1 extra row of heart for 10 minutes. That's the reason why I gave you 2, because this battle might last for a lot longer than 10 minutes. But I am ridiculously fast, so bye. I missed. Okay, you gotta stick together. Okay, like, also, it's kind of hard to like, be able to see what I'm doing. 1 down. Another one to go. You can still keep fighting as long as you have this. You see how long it takes you to actually drain my resources. I also have the same amount of gear as you do, I think. You guys probably have more than I do, so depends on how quickly you can actually manage to survive and how much you can actually survive. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, wow. Give me that. Bye. Psych. Come on, hit her. Okay, try me. You just got flat. Where did the other guy go? Okay, don't hit each other. You're supposed to work together. You're genuinely just so confused because how quick I am. I'm so sorry, but you need to equip your totems like as much. Keeping a totem in your hotbar. That's like I do. I usually just use a shield in my offhand because I don't need a totem in my offhand unless absolutely, actually like severely low. Hit her. Bye. Thanks for the boost. You just gave me a boost. Genuinely. Have a half a second cooldown on. Let me just oh, you did not. Oh, I forgot. I missed that because of the edge. But I think a good idea is stick to corners. And also if I pull up, I'm just genuinely dumb. This is the 4th time I've killed her. I'm so sorry. Like you need to at least have a totem in your main hand just in case. Also, The little thing is, wooden spear. This is how quick it is. Wooden spear. Lunge 3. Also paired with the Powerstar double jump. Yeah, I am gone. Hit her, boys. Gonna dance. Oh, hold on. Bro, you hit your friend. I generally just want to kill him at least once. Oh, my bad. Bye. I don't know where that pearl's going. Okay, just outside the pole. It's the 5th time. Where are you? Where'd you? Oh, I think. Oh. Are you running? I know, because you got to be fast with an elite. Because as a mace player and also a high rank player, you got speed is the name of the game pretty much. Speed and depth and precision is the deadliest combo. This is like basically just teaching you guys. So I'm running. Thing is, there's also mace tricks. They're called fake gapping. Also, shields literally don't work very well against pearls. Also, hold on. Let me demonstrate real quick. Okay, look, stop. Pause for a second. You hold up your shield. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Pause. Pause for a second. Okay, you hold up your shield, and I'll show you what you could do. Please stop. I'm genuinely trying to teach you. Genuinely, but just get rid of you. Yeah, please. Okay, so look, hold up your shield. Hold up a shield. Actually, put your shield on main hand. Okay, like put your shield in the opposite hand. You have your totems. I mean, you have your totem in that hand. Put your shield in main. Okay, hold up your shield. I'm going to show you that the mace can actually. So Java, the mace gets completely stopped by the shield. Right on Java. Hold up your shield real quick. Crouch. Hold up the shield. Also, I do know how to counter slowness, by the way. Yeah, it's about reaction speed. Oh, yeah. I hit you with a pearl, and I did the damage of a sword. How? I guess attribute swapping does exist. You are working pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Okay, so I think you're learning from a trick, but also I could easily. Also, I've done the most dangerous stunt in Elytra Mace history. It's backstab without having to pearl or spear. That guy's going. Oh yeah. Also, I have a feature on my account, which is not a client thing. It's just given to me by Mudging. It's called Mudging's Grace. It increases my overall movement speed by 1%. And also, I utilize that. It's barely much. It's not a whole lot. Anyway, so I could just yeah, I don't need fireworks to get off the ground. Just put that in there. Yeet. Boop. There. How did I hit you through your shield? You had your shield up. That I'm confused too. No, it doesn't really trims. There's not really any point in using trims because if the armor breaks, so you can't really trim it back really quickly. Oh, you guys not here? Hit me. Oh wait, I have fire res from the notch apples. Here, eat a notch. That's the whole point of notch apples. Oh, notch apples just automatically give you fire res. I have fire res because notch apples. If you look at stats, if you look at my screen, notch apples provide free fire res. They're basically a Turtle Master, but without the slowness. You guys almost maced each other. Also, the reason why I am known as the quickest reacting player on Powerstar is because of my insane insta reaction speed. There's action, which is basically me attacking, and then there's reaction, response to something. Okay. Sometimes little truth is that even professionals, yeah, that's the whole point. That's what it is in competitive game. That's what it is in competitive. Okay. Okay, best thing. Okay, literally, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, dude, I'm holding 2 totems, by the way. Also, how about this? I don't use the elytra. Hold on, let me just check that. Okay, but I also do know a trick that I can use. Oh my god. Watch. One. Oh, wrong thing. Yeet! Yeah, Riptide Trident. You are also equipped with that as well. Give me. Yeet! Also, I don't really need a mace to Riptide. Not a mace. I don't really need a elytra to even mace. I don't know why the Riptide is not working for some reason. Also, little pro tip. If you're gonna use Riptide, pick up your boots. Depth Strider nerfs the effects of Riptide. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to teach you. So, like, there's a lot of different tricks you could do with the mace. With basically anything, pretty much. Also, a quick thing. I will teleport everybody back to the camp. Or I guess it's a camp. The reason why is because we need to re-gear. Everybody does. I'm pretty sure. You guys are probably, like, very low because then sometimes I'm maced. Let me just TP. Okay, hold on. Just do it like this. Okay, so TP at A at self. Here. Re-gear. Repair. Re-gear and repair. Yep. I also, when you're re-gearing, you have to press it, not attack. Attack. Hey, look, heal the armor. I literally don't need to be right there to even press it. You just spam. Also, here, click the XP. Genuinely. Okay, like, hold on. I need to make a command. I need to send a command block that will disable your guys is 1v1 PvP. Kind of like it. Teleport from where it. Leave him alone. He's your teammate. You're supposed to fight me instead. Are we seriously not gonna learn? Also, quick thing. Quick thing. Here. Dude, come over here. Here. There's a trick you can do with the spear, by the way. Okay, no, that's not what I mean. Sword, yes. Hold on. So look, basic combos. Did I not put an axe in the kit? There's no axe in the kit. What? Wait. Oh, somebody stole the freaking axes. God dang it. Okay, so there's no axes, but so sword. I recommend shield against sword, please. Are you seriously just gonna continuously macing when he literally just asked? Sword required. Sword mainly. I just got rid of him just to deal with it. Okay, look. So look, you're running your elytra. If you're using sword, there's not really any point in the mate. What's your chest plate on? Teach. I'm trying to teach him. He has to be taught. I don't have reach. It's just how bedrock works. It's just a bedrock bug that sometimes reach apparently applies if somebody has a sword near. Oh, you have an axe. Okay. Hey, give me the axe real quick. I will copy it a few times. I just need to be creative. Give me. Drop it to me. I will duplicate it if you. Here. Actually, hold on. Just place it in 9 frame, and I'll just pick lock. That way, if he does steal it, I could just replace it. Put in 9 frame. One. The axe. I need the axe. Put an axe in there. I can't just make it. That's 9 frame. No, wrong item. No, I said axe. The reason why is because it needs to be balanced. I gave you guys more supplies than I even had. I only carried 4 stacks of each. Here. Put an axe. Put the axe in there. I'll pick block it if he does take it. Here. Block. Break it. Take it out. He's macing you. Missed. Here, just take that. Pick block. Extra. Top. Block. Here. There's an axe for you. There's not really any point in having 2 axes if the axes have a whopping 1013 durability. Crazy that they have a weird, odd, funky. So spear, I'm actually just gonna replace the mace with the axe. He's like, oh, yeah, that's what the axe could do. I don't think you've ever seen that before. It has the 5-second cooldown. Look. Oh, perfect. Cooldown? Oh, it's done. Pretty cool. Why am I over here? I didn't pearl that far. Generally just trying to get back over. That's what I'm doing. Right. Okay, hold on. Like he's generally okay. I'm trying to teach him. Then why are you both attacking? Okay, axe. Okay, hold on. Also, axes do less damage than swords on bedrock. It's not consistent between the editions. how am I just you guys? This is just pure rage bait. I'm genuinely just genuinely being a. Also, quick thing. I think you discovered it already. Okay, hold on. Let me just deal with both of you. And my professional skill. Okay. How are you getting so confused? I did the infinity juke. Okay, so basically you make an infinity loop with the elytra. If you look at it at the right angle, it does look like the infinity symbol. If I'm trying to teach you sword, but you and him both keep attacking you, which makes it really hard for me to teach you. I need like an actual controlled fight. This is just an uncontrolled fight where basically I'm having to fight two people at once. I'm trying to generally achieve fun. I'm just I missed it. Oh, I did not expect that to one-shot you. Ow. Actually, hold on. Yes, the explosion hole is me versus JT, by the way. Yeah, I don't really need the wooden spear to escape. So, here, let's get you back to spawn. Back to base. He's like, oh crap, he's like, oh crap. Here, let's get it back over here. And also, I'm just gonna quick repair. That should be good. Yeah, that's good. The thing I like about Nether is that it heals really fast, but the durability is also really. Genuinely, you're not spin running like I do. The reason why I'm using this world is because it's a lot less laggy. Look, okay, since he's a little bit further away. Face away. Hey, I need you to not be in the fight for a second. I'm just trying to teach him. Teach him sword. Okay, there we go. And then I recommend keeping the spear in your second slot. I had the specific. Also, the reason why the inventory is organized that way. Okay, look. Okay, do you have a shield? No. Okay. Okay, goodbye. No work. Home. I think home is bugged. Yeet. So watch this. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, watch this. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Just okay, Jen. How do you like it when the wind charges are thrown at you? Okay, like, dude, hold on. Let me show you. If you keep backing up, it's gonna be hard for me to show you. You keep trying to hit me. I'm trying to teach you something. I think you already know this, but like, it's called one block macing. Pretty much, it works on both versions. It's just a little bit more difficult to do on bedrock. Yeah, one block. I literally hit you with a single block fall. I have the double jump, which is about the same speed as the wooden spear. Genuinely, the elytra is also a lot faster than the wooden spear. Enter. I did like 2 hearts damage for some. You know, I came in at freaking lightning speed. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. Let me just set the weather to. Goodbye. And as soon as I quit my layer, yeah, I'm gone. Bye. I'm very experienced, and also, if I hit you with this, you're dead. I hit you flying at Mach 3, by the way. The speed of the SR-17 Blackbird. It's not 17, it's 71 Blackbird. Also, let's see. Ooh, not 17. Let's see. Use that into a mace, by the way, and that's the higher it is. Oh wow, I'm above the lightning bolts. Oh wow, I'm at 400. Let's see. Let's target right there. Okay, I didn't see how quick. I didn't check my movement speed, which I don't have them up. Oop. Technically, all I need to do is just spam the double jump with Powerstar. You did that to yourself. You flew into that. So, what do we learn is that even though there's a working together and it's an uneven, it's a mixed match fight, by the way, that's what they call it. Where it's uneven, odds are very uneven due to the amount of players. So I'm really quick, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm able to move super fast, is because also I have the double jump, right? You can clearly see that. No spear. No spear used. Hold it, shred it. Not even touching the mouse. Look, if I combo the spear with the double jump, I get launched about 3 times as far as with the double jump alone. Spear adds in it. Is it basically stacks. Well, also it's because you're not trying to learn. You're not even attempting to learn. Because you keep trying to attack me out of nowhere without me. I'm trying to teach, but like it's really hard to teach if you guys just keep trying to go straight in for the kill, but obviously that ain't. So what? Okay, how about this? Here, you. I'll punch you real quick. Here, punch you just to get your attention. That was unlucky. That was crazy. That's on live, by the way. What? I know. I was trying to mainly. Most of the time, I was attacking you is because I was just genuinely just scared of the weather. So he got hit by lightning. Oh, be careful. Oh, I forgot healing. Forgot healing bots. Right? Yeah. So look, if you want to, okay, a good idea for reaction to who's Kingstormchaer? Who's not? Who's Kingstormchaer 10? I'll keep that on hold. No, I'll keep that notification as pending. Bro, how did that not even heal? Okay, look. Okay. Thing is, a quick thing is that I recommend keyboard and mouse basically all the way. I did not expect that to hit. I was genuinely trying. I wasn't even trying to hit you. I just generally was just trying to mess around. Also, quick thing. You want to kind of look. If you're gonna spear like that, if you keep overshooting like that, right? You pull back. Oh my bad. Oh. Look, the cool thing is you pull like here. You pull back by pulling back a little bit. If you're on controller, it's easier to control. It's more control. Look here, stand right here where you're trying to hit him from. Right? I'll show you how to do it. Okay. Look, I'm gonna press S instead of W. Here. So like pull back on your controller, don't launch forward. That way, if you're trying to mace from that short of a distance, because lunge is very hard to control at higher. Yeah, if you just spam, you could just spam just times a second. Here, pull back a little bit, and then you can hit. Try to angle it on me. So I'm gonna be at 10 blocks away. Here, so I'm gonna stand at this block. Here, where this grass is. Around it. Then on this grass, break it. Mark where I need. There you go. Technically, so like I'm trying to teach. If you just let me teach without trying to attack me, I'll let you hit me because the thing is I like to demonstrate. I do the technique called show and then try. So I like to show it how to do it first to demonstrate, and then I let people do. Okay, look. Let me show you how easily I can do it. On keyboard, just pull back. I pull back. I want to jump once. You don't double jump. Jump once. Button. It's a little bit of a different technique. I barely ever use it, but I do know how it works. I think if you want to, you could wind charge, attack, and then pull back a little bit. But if you wind charge, you do get more air time. It does make it a little bit harder to go. Oh, is your nether low? Oh, yeah, that does work a little bit. Also, wind spear does. You know how it has less durability, and just need to repair it as more often. Should be equipped with some XP. If you don't got XP, each grab to 1 stack. 1 stack per person. Actually, I'll split it. Oh, wait, did you get XP? Here. Yeah, I found, yeah, the boots do actually negate your heat damage. Wind charge knockback by significant amounts. Look, I just showed you that even if you're not looking, you can just flick towards them and bam. That's how Wembu does it a lot. goes on his easy, most well-kept secret. Just flick towards them. Not very much a secret if he's not the only mace player out there. Like these two are just fighting each other. Bro. I don't have fire res on me, so I can't have. Oh, I got yeeted. Okay, that was just a perfect timing. I'm not gonna mace. I was just trying to align myself just so for everybody. I was just looking towards you so I can see your arms in direction. Yeet! Oh, I just jumped that entire crater. Yeah, I just randomly generated seeds. I didn't really. Oh. Who are you gonna hit? That guy that's closer or me that's a little bit further away? Also, it'd be easier to look. Here. Okay. Okay, OG. We'll just call you OG. Okay. Launch him. Hey, you. You, specifically. Also, just sprinting at them, that's not very fast. So if you jump basically if you hold jump button, double tap forward, hold jump, and you get a little bit of a speed boost. Normal walking without speed effect only is 5 blocks per second, but sprinting is 7 blocks per second. So technically, sprint jump, so normal sprint, that's about 7 blocks per second, about close, not quite, that's 6. Then if you jump, it adds an extra 1 block speed. Blocks per second, and also since the block is in meter, one of these little Tazeracs are just I'm just referencing a bunch of random different like sci-fi cubes. So I see you guys are accustomed to the wooden spear, even though it has pretty bad durability, but yeah. Okay, why do you guys never eat notches? I try trying to keep topped up on the notches just to make sure they actually hit me once. Challenge, just I don't know why that's like that. That's just a also, quick thing. Also, you're probably wondering what that little green gemstone looking thing is, other than the pearls in your inventory. Let's say you're in a cave, right? Ceiling's about 11 blocks above you. You jump once and then boom. Yeah, now I'm on the ceiling. I bugged it. Here, look. You. Boom. I do not like using cobwebs. I don't like using cobwebs. I try and avoid it as much as I can. I actually would prefer using sleep berries because they're a little bit easier to use. They're smaller and also they instant break. They instant break, but there are also a lot smaller people who don't really understand how to use them fully. But Jude Lowe apparently discovered that yes, it is very easy to use. I'm just trying to just pop up so I'm watching. I didn't really hit you, did I? If I didn't hit you, I didn't attack you. Also, spamming doesn't usually work anymore. It doesn't work that well anymore unless you're on one of those public servers. So that jitter click. Also, here, let me just show you how quick it. Here, hold up your shield. Hold on, let me show you. Here. So look, if you just stand in this corner, technically, all you gotta do. Look, just to prove to you for a second. Here. Come on, guys, can you focus on me? Actually, not focus on me. Can you focus for a second so I can teach you something cool that I can actually do? Here, come over here. I need you to stand right here. Hold up your shield like this, right? You stand right here since you have your shield out, so you don't. Right where I'm standing, just hold up your shield like this. Right where I'm standing, because the shield does not. Here, just stand where I'm at currently. Stand basically right here. Stand there. Okay. So look, I'm the one that needs to be up against the wall because if I attack you, I'm the one to get launched back. That's the whole point. So I need somebody to be at least. So we just do this because you guys aren't really understanding. So stay here and then hold on. One of you, I need one, only one. One of you hold up your shield. I'll attack. All I need. Now, so stand there. I'm not going to use my mace. I'm just going to spam jitter click with one finger. One button. Too far away. I can't reach you. I'm just going to show you. And also, if your shield does break, I will give you mine. It's fine. Here, watch out. So let me show you just how quickly I can damage. Look at your shield's health. Watch your shield's health. I switched to the one. I said, just generally just hold up your shield. Only hold up your shield. See, I'm spamming at a rapid speed. Such a rapid speed. My clicks per second is 16.3, which is above average, by the way. That shield ain't gonna stop you from my fire. That shield also only works. The shield only does something against the base on Java. Like, dude. Oh, look, these green crystal thing, by the way. Echo crystal. So, look, I'm just trying to teach you something that's really cool. Hold on, hold on. Okay, look. How about this? A trade splat. I won't attack you. Okay, just stand here. Just let's go back to what we were trying to do. It's really hard for me to teach you if you're just gonna randomly just mess around. I can't teach you if you're just gonna mess around like you guys are doing at the moment. Plus, if I log out, you both get kicked. Not banned, but it's not really a server, so I can't really ban you. Just get kicked because if it's not the host isn't in. Well, not really any. If it's not the host, it won't work. Bro knew what to do. We just let me just show you a really fun trick I like to do. Yeah, it goes through shields. Literally, if you spear at a really weird angle, if they have their shield up and you hit them on the noggin, it hits their head, ignores the shield, and if they have a totem, it will pop their totem and go through it. Only with netherite spears though. If they're at a very funky angle too, a really weird angle. It's not a very specific angle. It's the angle range. Okay, look. Look, let me demonstrate. Here, hold up your shield. I'm not gonna use mace because the spear only works against mace. Look, I'm gonna use to show you this. Here, how about this? I have you guys try it on me. There. Okay, just die. Basically, the way I did it is I didn't glide. I actually stopped my electroflight mid-flight. Look, so launch up and just be almost perfectly above me. Not learning. You're unable to learn if you're not gonna like be willing to learn. Okay, why am I generally trying to have you guys? Why do I generally have this world open if you guys aren't letting me trying to teach you? It is a training world. It's not just a mess around. It is a practice world. Just the practice and train. Mess around without any, just attacking without any cause. I forgot that's not where the mace is. The mace is what? Duel. Okay, fine. I'll do a duel. Repair your armor fully. So I will be in creative the whole time, and if I get in the way, it's fine. Repair. Okay, I'm not gonna attack you if I'm in creative and I'm visibly in creative. I don't really care to. I'm not going to. Repair your armor. Okay, well, it's also hard. I also try by throwing a wind charge at whoever it is. Like, if I want to get his attention, I throw a wind charge at you. But if you guys are right next to each other, I just throw it in between you. I just throw it in between you guys like a split. Okay, you launch, like, okay, let's see. So, like, look, I'm just demonstrating because if I throw it at the feet, here, stay still. Like, if I just throw it at our feet, I'm not gonna hit you. Like, look. It will separate, it will push us a little bit further apart. That's the reason why I throw a wind charge at both of you. I throw it in between you guys just because at the right angle, it will basically pull you guys apart and make it to where it's easier for me to decipher who's who. Try to find speed. Yes, 3 of each. And also, just XP on the go, I don't really. I genuinely am trying to teach. Okay, so now it's just me and you. Just here. So that. Pick up your shoulder. I'll hold on to the things. Just play. If it's a flower, place it like that. Oh, I'm creative. Here. If it's a flower, just place it down. Or it works. Okay. Here. Here you go. Here's the XP. You might have enough space. Up. You don't have space. Put on set so it doesn't despawn. Up 2 items. Okay, you sign. Stack. At least have So if you need to, you can carry a bundle. So look, a little trick I like to show. You know that last trick that I could hit you with, right? Technically, you don't really need an elytra. I'm just gonna demonstrate. Here's also 2 totems because sometimes it can ignore 1. But 1 in each hand. I'll put a barrel down. I'm just trying. It would be a lot easier. That's why I meant just 1 player other than me at a time. That's the reason why I put it like that. It's just because it makes it easier on me to need to put some stuff in there. It's not locked. It's not trapped. It's literally not trapped. Like, if there's trapped, why is there nothing? Why is there no red zone? I can't just place a barrel and automatically be trapped. I can't. Unless I have hacks, which I don't. I literally would not. I don't really care. I really don't like using it. And apparently a lot of people have tried suggesting use hacks, use Feather Client, use Hack Client, or Hack GDP. I'm like, dude, Hack GDP, by the way, what it's called. It's a weird name because it's based off of a school educational measurement, which is, it looks technically hold 2 totems, 1 in each hand. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to show you how I did this. Technically, it's at this precise angle, or horizontal alignment, right? About right here. I'm trying to show you. Okay, look. All I have to do, I'm not gonna do it from really high up. I'm just gonna do. Okay. You would stop moving. I could teach you, but you're just moving around and just making it harder. That's the. Look, I just hold the spear. Actually, hold up a shield. Hold your shield up. Here, put your shield up. You don't need. Okay, hold on. Look, shield, totem, shield and totem. Here, break this, pick that up. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll just give it to you. Hold on. Look, if I fall from a certain height, I think this one will work. Oh, okay. I guess that was just a bug. I guess. Hold on. Don't turn, please. I'm just gonna see if this works. Yeah, apparently the shield is pretty wide range. Please stop turning. You don't. Okay, please stop. I'm pretty much behind you, and it's still functional. Just you perfectly behind you. Let's see if that works. Okay, that it has to be almost perfectly behind. Okay, you're good. Okay, so you've been asking for sword to be taught specifically sword combat. I'm trying to teach you specifically sword combat. I just couldn't do that. You guys were focusing on trying to kill me while I was trying to teach. So here's some restock pearls. More pearls. Restock, and also your shulkers in there. I have plenty of space. Just give me that. Get rid of the flower. Okay, and then put your shulker down. How about this? Huh? Okay, not at the moment. I'm just trying to teach him how to fight. For now. Just put 1 totem in there. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. I will invite you, just not at the moment, not this world. I know, okay, so were you, hold on, let me see what the problem. Are you Mistro, or Mistro, Mac 10? Is that you? By chance? Because I didn't accept it because I didn't know, I just kept it on hold. If that is you, I'll accept it, just give me some time. I don't know if Xbox is going to realize what I'm doing and just probably prevent me from adding this also. I knew that wasn't gonna kill him. Let me accept. That's you. Accepted. Give it some time. It depends on how far away you are. Accept. Then I accepted it. None of them. I cannot invite you right now because, I mean, you could technically join, but I really recommend not to join this world because this is just a practice world. I really do need to practice and rename it Practice World. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, sword only. Okay, look, if you're gonna wind charge, the thing is, sword doesn't really need the wind charge or elytra. It really doesn't. It's pretty simple and straightforward. It's like the simplest combat form. And also, if you're not gonna be using the mace at all, place the mace with an axe. Not really any point in using a mace if you're not. Also, I guess wind charge. Just to be able to quickly swap. Okay, there's not really any point in joining me because eventually, after I teach him, after he's satisfied with, okay, I'm about to freaking grab the fly swatter. If I see this fly one more time, keep hold on to that, please. One. I'm gonna need you to be in spectator, but I will teleport you here. You can spectate, okay? Few. Okay, why are you just randomly spamming my chat with random brain rot stuff? Seriously, there's no room for that here. So I'm just not report. Please don't spam in my chat. I have rules against that. Please don't. Please don't spam. You can look around. This is the bait. This is the camp. I didn't build that hut. Here, okay, I'm just this, and no, I'm not giving you op because this is a practice world. Okay, literally. Okay, look, if you want to do sword mace, this is gonna priority. What mods I use? Okay, bro. I tried eating. It has like 3, probably 4. One texture pack, but I think it's broken. I think it moved itself. Look, keep a totem on hand. I recommend 1 totem at least in your hotbar, or 1 or 2, depending on. If you have pretty good, I recommend 1. If you don't really believe in yourself, then I recommend at least 2. That's an axe. And the spear does actually help with sword, because if you're running, that easy. Okay, look, that's what I'm trying to teach you. So I'm gonna have you try that on me. Okay. So look, do what I did at the start. Look, remember what tool? Do you know what tool knocks us away? A little bit too far. Got it. You're close enough now. Hit me, and then you switch. Also, attribute swapping does not work. It doesn't. Attribute swapping does not exist on Bedrock, by the way. Okay, it doesn't exist. Like, if you try an attribute swap, it won't work. Like, genuinely, it doesn't work. It appears to do so, but it actually does nothing. The effects do not work. Hold a totem. I'm just gonna have you practice, okay? Use me as target practice. I'm gonna. I do have Java, but right now my Java is somehow not wanting to update, and I actually do have a little thing monitoring, and I check it every so often. That will tell me if my Java on my computer is updating. It's an app that I found that actually is very useful, and I don't know if it's free. I didn't get charged. I probably don't want a free trial. I don't know, but I don't know what it's called. I don't remember this, but it's a really cool app. It allows you to check your. It also uses Windows. It connects to Windows. Look, also if you use your shield, technically here, try that. Here, try that. Attribute swapping does not work. Here does not work either. Here will go straight through, get blocked off. As soon as you spear into that, you're gonna get hit. If you spear into that, see, you got hit because you speared into it at a high enough speed where you can take damage. Hey, look at this. Boop. Boop. I really need to minimize that jump height. I need to modify the. Quick little thing. You can also use the wooden spear and transfer that into the legendary spear to increase your speed. Also, quick thing. Heal, repair, heal real quick. Heal up. Hold on, let me just show you something you can. So this does not work on Java, by the way. It works on only Bedrock. Just get in their hitbox. It's called spear trading. It does not exist in Java because it doesn't work. Because Bedrock, apparently, its reach thing only applies. So I actually want to see if this works. Like, I'm genuinely just gonna try it. Wait, hold on. Look up a little bit. I'm just gonna do this. Here, look up and see if that works. Look up. I want to try this. I'm just messing around now. Hold on. Use your shield. Hold up your shield. Look up. Do this. And I'm gonna wind charge and use the spear. I really just want to try this. This is shield. Eat. Try to shield. I will just try this. Okay, that actually gives me an idea. Someone being creative. Keep your shield up. Hold on. Oh, it pushes you out of the way a little bit. Okay, my Java doesn't work. I've been trying to update it for 3 days, by the way. It doesn't want to update because my computer's crashed a few times. Oh, it just completely ignores the shield because it's hitting it too much. Wait, if I'm directly above you? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, that was probably a bug. Okay, so look. What do you think? So this is basically as close to vanilla bedrock as you can get with me. Okay, so look, the thing is set the captions like these little words that I posted on the screen. They're mainly meant for just to say saying how to stream. Please don't spam. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm trying to make sure the stream is stabilized and basically safe for everybody to use. Be able to be, because I have actually nearly been reported for apparently becoming like a bad person, but like I'm like, dude, I'm not targeting people. I'm still a kid myself. I'm not targeting anyone. I don't really want to. They asked me that if they could join. I say ask your parents first, and then if their parents approve, they gotta sleep. Okay, see ya. Okay, see ya, and then let me just boop. Okay, bye. Okay, I'll leave for you. I'll make you leave. You ain't gonna leave yourself, I won't. I'll make you leave. Kill base. Ooh, cool. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. What's it? Mr. Mac. Tomorrow, I actually don't know if I will be able to play, but I'm just gonna have a hope that yes, it might happen. Which is also be wary that it might not. Be aware. Not weary, but be aware it might. Not a guarantee that it will happen, not a guarantee that it won't. I'm gonna give you an invite to Powerstar. That's I think what you're intending to join. Okay, there are rules. I also need to log in so I can give you the gear. Don't just take all the loot from the trims barrel. Okay, so look, what I notice a few things. I'm just gonna give you name 3 different things that you're struggling with. Is that you do just point blank just run at people, don't really sprint at them. Sprinting does more damage, especially with a spear. And it does increase your speed by like about a block or 3. It does help to sprint jump. It's called sprint jumping. Technically, the game calls it when you're just running without jumping, like double tap forward, which the game calls that a sprint. But if you jump, it increases your speed by a little bit. I recommend just holding the jump button and then the game do the work for you, because it's basically just infinite bunny hopping. It allows you to bunny hop. Basically, bunny hopping is used to be in Fortnite Chapter 1, but they removed it pretty fast, and it kind of still exists. I found a glitch with the shockwave charges, with the shockwaves and the overcharge, and the overcharge grenades, like the orange version of shockwave, pretty much. The thing is with the overcharge grenades is that they don't necessarily. They're basically just like a shockwave, but they give you a little bit more distance, like not a whole lot. They do launch you a little further. They do have a slightly faster, well, shorter cooldown. They do have a slightly shorter cooldown that is kind of annoying to deal with. I mean, creative, like, oh, do I not have it on me? Oh, I do have it on me. Hold on a second. Okay, I have this one. That one. Where's the other barrel? Let me see. I just gotta check. Okay, that's in here. That's the equipment. Okay, so just keep this one. Okay. So look, you should see a yellow bell notification at the main menu, and it's basically animated, and it also has a red dot on it. That is the notification bell. I will teach you tomorrow if I can. I cannot guarantee that it will. I can't guarantee that it will happen. But what I can promise is that I could see if I can. I'll try my best to see if I can get online. Today, I've actually been up since like just after 2 a.m. by the way. Pretty bad. very, very early. So a lot of people, kids nowadays, a lot of them say, why is it so early when it's literally just 7 o'clock a.m.? That's actually pretty late. The thing is, 7 o'clock a.m. is actually very late in the night. It's very late in the morning, pretty much. Just turn back. I messed up. Please don't leave that room that you're in. I need you to stand there just for. Oh, wow, cool. Oh wait, over here. Check that. This one I'm pretty sure is. Also, I think that's trims equipment. I'm also gonna lock the door. How quickly you load. Also, you won't be able to break out, and you don't have access to pearls, so technically you really won't be able to. Okay, look. Few items we have. The ones I recommend is keep the add-on settings gear, RPG skills book, flashlight if you want, but keep that out of your hand, or don't have that equipped, meaning your hand, primary hand. Keep that. Okay, keep that gear, that flashlight if you want. The Herschel backpack, which looks like this in your inventory. Well, it looks like this in your inventory. If you look at your inventory, it looks like that. It does not have the same stats as mine. I actually upgraded mine. I'm not max upgrade yet. That one is that's basically a free container, by the way. You can't place it down in here because deny blocks. And then everything else other than the add-on settings, the Herschel backpack, RPG skills, and flashlight, chuck just or drop it to me. I'll be able to instantly delete it. If you want to keep them, sure, why not? But I recommend putting them in backpack. Okay, grab the armor. Red choker is the kit, is the equipment. The rocket fuel, they're named pretty much. They're all named. They're all named specifically for their design. Weapons, that's enchants. Mace enchants, that's for maces. Utility, meaning the utility, like tools, pickaxes. Tools being pickaxes, shovels, hoes. The breeze rods, if you take 1 stack of breeze rods, you get exactly 4 stacks of wind charges. So there's not really any point in just taking the entire, filling up your entire inventory. Breeze rods and then just decompressing them and just having an excess amount of, hold on, here. Do you want me to place them? I'll place it. I'm just, literally, for me, a lot of other server owners would take things from you, but thing is, I'm different here. Just me. Well, I think you might have. Actually, you don't need this one because that's just enchants. The blue one is only enchants. Here, you can keep that one in here. That one, I made a mistake one. I'll just keep that one, drop it back. That is, this is, oh, these are enchants again. These are also enchants. At the same mistake. Here's the shulker. Also, the ones you do want to keep are the rocket fuel. Okay, the ones that are named, okay, there's one named weapons. There's one named mace enchants. One called utility. Those are all enchantment books. Those are all backup enchantment books in case you do lose your weapons. Yeah, it's just in case, and it's backups just as a preparation. Okay. Breach doesn't work on bedrock. That's the truth. That is a fact. Breach does not function very well on bedrock. It only doubles the amount, the base damage of the mace. Like, the amount of damage you would do from falling from 5 blocks with a mace will be, you would have to fall from 12 blocks to fall with breach. And after 10 blocks, breach doesn't really do much. It doesn't really add anything to it. Density, it just doesn't have a limit. It's unlimited. So look. Also, if you need to use the add-on settings gear, because if you don't, that little purple box is going to drive you crazy. XP bottles, utility, that's an enchantment book. I don't know why everybody thinks that, like, ooh, weapons, mace, always the best, always be the strongest. No, that's not what matters here. It's not what matters. I'm just giving you gear. The main reason for the gear so you can defend yourself in. I do have mobs on, and they will hunt you down. They do ridiculous amounts of damage. Okay, the trims barrel so you can color armor. And I'm trying to generally be truthful with you. If you're not gonna listen to the advice I'm trying to give you, okay, that gear is also so you could trim your armor. I mean, not the gear. This armor, these resources are only for trims. If you try and use them as money, it will not be counted. You cannot use that as money. The only ones that do value as money is diamond, netherite, gold, iron, and copper. Those are the actual only currency values that are in. Nether stars are the only other one. You come. The reason why it comes has these specific colors and does not trim. It only has. It's very limited. Actually, if I actually would need 2 more slots in the entire container just to be able to have every single combination available. With the problem I have with that is that if you're okay, so the thing is, I'm just gonna let you suffer with the freaking purple blocks in your inventory and look at stream for real quick. Please actually pay attention. Friendly fire is disabled, meaning if friendly fire is disabled, you cannot fight. Friendly fire meaning you attack your friends. That's the whole point. That's why it's called friendly fire. I have it off because people will just randomly attack me, even though I'm in creative, and they just generally say, "Why are you in creative?" And like, this is my server. I'm trying to provide for people with a place where they can escape the chaos of anarchy server, like Unstable, Dr. Donut, SMP, and 2HUT. That's the whole point. If you want to break from those big servers that like everybody plays, that nobody has respect for each other on, come here. Come to my server, where you don't have to worry about any of that, because we're actually building a entire civilization here without having to worry about fighting. Oh, stream is a little offset. Hold on, let me see. Oh, the sub goal bar is actually offset. Thank you for letting me know that. Just gonna gently just right click and okay, click it, hold it, and then just like it. How is that? Is that good? Not quite. I need to move it over. Is that good? Press the left key swipe 3 times. It's 3 times. Trim your armor however you want, but don't keep the resources because I will take them. Yeah, that's pretty center. That's a center. Okay. Yeah, I opened Discord. Okay. You're literally just gonna trim your boots. Also, the white boots are because netherite on bedrock knockback resistance is ridiculously strong on knockback on bedrock. There's not really a point. Oh, hold on. Okay, so the thing is, knockback resistance on bedrock is so annoyingly overpowered. Also, you need to take these, by the way. You need these other things, because if you don't have XP, your armor's going to break. If you don't have rockets, you're not going to be able to... On totems, you're going to die very easily. Because mobs are freaking overpowered. I'm generally trying to help you, but you're not taking my advice. I've been playing probably longer than you've been alive, depending on when you were born. If you were born after 2009, or not 2009, if you were born after any years after 2010, you basically have been alive a lot. You've been alive less than I've even been playing this game. Like, I've been playing since 2010. I was born in 2008. I'm almost grown now. I'm nearly grown. About a month away. Thing is that a lot of people tell me that I don't know what I'm doing, but I've probably been playing longer than they have. I actually do know. I do know for a fact that I actually have been accurate as a fact. I have been playing longer than Wembu has. According to active time played across my dad's account and mine, combined my dad's account and mine, split off the time since I've had my account, cut off the time since I've had my account, I've been playing for a whopping nearly 17 years. Nearly 17. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, and Wembu, surprisingly, has only been playing for 10 years. I've been playing for a lot longer than he has. Okay, Breeze Rods, here, drop it to me. X, here, drop it to me, I'll place it. And then, I'm in creative, I could place it. Nope, okay. I'm not gonna listen. I'm trying to help you. Look, these blocks down here, that's a deny block. It prevents people that don't have this admin and creative at the exact same time from being in. They can't interact or break blocks. They can interact blocks, they can't break them or place them. There's an elephant dying in the... Only need 1 stack. If you need me to break it, here. Yeah, so look. Fun fact. Breach is useless on Powerstar. Fact. It does not work. especially against higher ranking armor like mine. My armor is super high value, and a grand total of 46 defense points just with this armor alone. I do have a spare diamond set, just in case, but rarely do I ever use that unless I absolutely. Yeah. Also, I do have strength 2. I am faster than most players. I am the owner, so technically, I create the rules, and these rules on the wall, these signs on the walls that are color coded, they are the rules. They're currently active, and this notebook right here will be the active rules book. It will be. It's not right now. I haven't put anything in it. Why are people editing my book without asking me? Dude. Right. So. Netherite. Look, I'm gonna equip 1 pair of netherite boots and take off all the rest of my armor. Right? Take off the rest of my armor and my shield just to give it a little bit better shot. Diamond boots, right? Wearing diamond boots. Wind charge. Start with netherite. To understand. Netherite boots. Come out here. I do need to unlock that door. To unlock it. I need you to stay and stay where I can see. So I can show you. Here, unlock it. Look. I'm gonna wind charge straight down. Please stay nearby. Look, I'm gonna wind charge without jumping. This is netherite. Right? That was only about 5 blocks. If you use diamond, no jump. A lot higher by 2 blocks. 2 block difference. The wind behaves like that. Netherite has such a ridiculously high. Then if with netherite boots you have to jump, otherwise you're not going to be able to get enough height to use the mace. The wind boots, they're named wind boots because I named them. I custom named them to be wind boots. So just the white netherite boots, eternal end. The reason why they're wind boots is because they allow you to use wind charges. Why are there no? Mob spawning is on. I don't know. Oh wait, they are just not. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay. Yeah, they help you, and also they work better. They work better. They have the exact same defense. The only difference is that you're not having knockback resist. So if you do try and attack me, yes, you can work out. You can build out here. There is a moose. No, there's no moose. Eagle. But like, genuinely try and not break the rules. There are rules. You cannot steal things from people because if you do, you will be banned. No second chances at all. I will not get any warnings. You will not get chances. This will be your only warning. Your warning will be when you join. That's it. If you can proceed repeatedly, if you make repeated offenses, okay, look. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. You're saying that you're not going to be using up all your resources. You're probably acting like you're in creative. You're not in creative. You don't have unlimited resources. Those stacks will burn out ridiculously fast. With me also being very conservative of what I have, I still burn through entire 4 stacks of wind charges really fast. Wind charges are very hard, and that's why I gave you I gave you an entire shulker of wind charges. That's not just me trying to give you stuff for free. That's me genuinely trying to make you never run out of supply. Or, well, you will run out of supply, but it won't be for a while. And I give out spares for free. I give out backup. I give out replacements for free. I picked them up because I was trying to get the book that I picked up the other two. There is an ender chest in there, by the way, but you completely ignored it. Okay, look. Pots are only if you're going to fight players. You're not always going to be fighting players. Okay, if you're top 3 and it was 7 years ago, why do you misspell it again? Plus, I'm rank high tier 4 on bedrock mace overall. Overall mace, because mace has multiple different categories by itself. The only reason why, they even told me, the tester on bedrock said, I would have been high tier 3 with mace, only if stun slamming worked. If I was able to stun slam, but stun slamming does not exist on bedrock. They don't understand that. I got ranked, but it's not MC tiers. MC tiers is not the only ranking system, by the way. MC tiers is actually the worst one. It's actually the most popular one, but it's also the worst because it's corrupted. Oh yeah, because I have low latency and not instant latency. So instant latency is it's called on Streamlabs. It's called ultra low, but it's as close as it gets, which is at most 5 seconds. But right now I have it set to the low latency because of that my CPU is ridiculously old, and if I try and decrease the latency by as far as I can, I'll just chuck it. I don't really know fancies, but it's... But yeah, I got ranked high tier 4 according to the other website that is actually made by Mojang. Well, not made by Mojang, but it is sponsored by Mojang. MC Tiers is called MC Tiers because guess what? That's the name they wanted to make it. That's the original creator, and Marlo did not make MC Tiers. They stole it. I forgot PvP was off. Okay, genuinely, look. Okay, look. Here, look. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, before you just start running around, there is a lot of powder snow. That's why there's a trail for a reason. The trail is designed to guide you away and around powder snow. Look, just to let you know, just for reference, I had to build this cabin and build a trail because people just literally just run towards the nearest building they see, and then this. They would fall in the powder snow. Generally, the powder snow is meant to protect people. Not the powder snow. The powder snow is not meant to protect people. The trails prevent people from getting stuck, so they don't have to damage the terrain in doing so. It's this building. There's not really anything accessible in here. There is stuff back here, but it's not yours. It's not yours to take. We have rules. You do not take things without asking. You ask somebody for something. They say no. Don't take it. So there was a mod here. We had crops and farms, but it had a tractor, and that mod's gone, so tractors available anymore. I have to really buy it. I've been playing for a long time. I've actually been playing for, I think, about just about 7 years longer than Wembu. Just about. A little bit less than 7 years, but Wembu's been playing for about 10.2 years. I've been playing for nearly 17 years. What I mean by under 7 years, because that's quite a bit. Just barely 17 years. Also, if you rewind the stream a little bit and go back by I think about a certain amount here, or you can't. It's literally that easy access. It's a museum. It's a museum, by the way. Also you can't really break things for a reason. Oh, shulker gaps? No. There is a staircase that also you can't break this. Also, you can pull the lever. Only I can do it for some. Voila, beacon. Beacon. There it goes. Beacon, and honestly, they don't damage you. They're just designed to look like that, and it does lag, so I have to have it off. There are barriers here, just to make sure, because I am planning on sealing these off. I have shulkers with gaps, but I'm actually trying to limit the amount of notch apples that are available on the server, because the whole point of a notch apple being a rare item is just because it's rare and they're hard to find, and you can't craft them. Somebody duped them, and I've just basically been using their dupe source. But then I finally decided, why not just bring an end to the notch apples not having any value campaign. Technically. Okay, also, density does not work very well. Also, high tier, the ranking system on the... I fought 10 players. Alone. 1v10 on this exact server. Not this exact world, but on this exact server. Under a similar name, but not exactly the same. And won, barely. Also, I also know a counter to slow falling. Okay, so I'm just being creative real quick. I do have, oh, dang it. Oh, wrong thing. I am so sorry, I did not mean to teleport you. Okay, don't let us know. I was gonna be creative so I could just pause where I'm at. I hit him directly. Okay, so look. Okay, thing is, if you're gonna be the one creating the flat world, you're probably just gonna make it so you could easily kill me by either using flash kill. I don't trust people because they literally will cheat. People will legitimately cheat. The reason why the cheats aren't on here is because back like in 2021, back when I kind of just first made this world. That was season 2, by the way. Season 2 was when I first made this world of Powerstar. It used to be an SMP. It's no longer an SMP because apparently people don't understand what the meaning SMP means. They do say, "Oh, it's survival multiplayer, right?" No. And the thing is, and then everybody kept asking, "Oh, can I have creative and operator?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" At that time. Worst mistake of my life because there's no IP. Can you not read? Are you not able to read? Because literally right there. below the screen, there is no server IP because it is a bedrock realm. There's also no server code, no realm code. And so above the picture, which is above the sub goal, it says there is. You have to read the description. Can't read, then you can't join. Also, it is pretty laggy. If you have a really high render distance, which I recommend not to have. Why? I didn't even look at you! I was trying to mace you, but I didn't even put my crosshair on you. Oh, I tried it. No. Great. I rocket mace quite a lot. Literally. I can prove to you that there is no IP. Not Java is mainly what uses IPs. Bedrock, you have to have an IP and port. Java, you just need an IP. Bedrock Realms, you don't need an IP. It works. It's easiest to join with a realm code. But back in season 2, I also had, guess what? A realm code. I had 5 of them. This is the limit. Okay, hit me with okay, I'll give you 3 attempts. If you miss, I'll give you 3 shots. Only 3 swings. You only get the rocket mace. You only get the fly up 3 times. Each time you miss, you get. Each time you miss counts deduction. Trust punch. You get 3 chances. Go. I don't got totems, but my armor does provide me with a pretty decent defense. Okay, I rocket maze on both Bedrock and Java. You don't believe me? Look at some of the live streams. Practicing Java Elytra maze technique. It's not that long ago, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. And also, my Java doesn't work for some reason. Ever since they released that patch note update for Java, I have not been able to play. You say that, but thing is on Java, look at this. Look, I'm gonna glide, right? I press jump. I stop flying. I press again. I start flying. Stop, fly. You cannot do this on Java. You have to unequip your Elytra, otherwise it will not work. Technically, Bedrock for Elytra macing is a lot easier than you think. Lots easier. Skeleton behind you. How'd you not die to a crane? This is intentionally different because that's for one of my admins. The reason why it's coarse dirt and not normal dirt is so he can spot it. Go ahead. Try rocket maze. Also, flight 3 on Bedrock is just way too has way too long of a duration. Land on top. I'll be on top of the wooden house. On top of it. I really hate this puzzle. Pirate made it, and it was a while ago. I might remove it. Okay. Okay. Attribute swapping does not exist on Bedrock because Bedrock does not have that attribute kind of feature. Java only has it for who knows how much longer. It's going to be deleted by the end of March at the latest. Attribute swapping will be completely removed. I actually know this because I am a Milging associate. Not like I don't work at that place, but I did volunteer to be able to see the roadmap so I could say. So I could just. But they did promise me. I did promise them. I will not reveal major update information like the big updates. They don't want people knowing about until they decide when they release. I can inform people about like small minor bug fixes. Yeah, attribute swapping, since it's a bug, they're getting rid of it. So, for who knows how much longer, your beloved attribute swapping that makes Java popular for combat will be removed. So, I'm just being honest here. You can rocket mace on here. You don't need to take off your chestplate. Like, it's that easy. Like, I didn't even need to use my... And also, you don't have to take off your chestplate to even attack. I haven't told him on me. I do not. Just stop your flight. Then also, you don't need to use 2 fireworks because you use it, stop right. Okay, like about half a second, but after you use it, you stop flying. And also, if you double jump, it does not work. Then use the gravity. Let gravity do the work. Let gravity do it. Let gravity do it what it does best. I don't know. Also, you think on Java you have to be right on top of their hitbox to hit them? No, Bedrock you don't. Look, let me show you. You actually want to be at least 2 or 3 blocks above them. I will replace your totems, just showing you. I will replace them, by the way. I'm just gonna wait until you actually land at least one shot with your rocket mate. Also, I'll okay, hold on. I didn't. Oh, my bad. Wrong command. Okay, hold on. Wait. If you fly away, I can't give you the totem. Okay. You're not gonna let me here. Should be plenty. If that's too much, just I'll just check to see how much you have. Also, you do have 2 shulkers full of totems. Whole point in multiple shulkers full of totems, more than one totem shulker, makes it easier to manage. I'm just picking up here. Here, drop that. Drop the arrows. You grab the totem. Or don't listen. I'm in creative. You can't hit me if I'm in creative. Hey, don't listen then. I have to be in survival. Look, pick up your totem. Or not, I'll just... Look, if you try and hit me, I'm in creative. You can't hit a creative player. Java you can, but bedrock you can't. Now, I should be in survival, but it's not putting me in survival like I asked it to. I just told it to do. Go ahead. Light your mace. I like to rocket mace. Fly around, okay, there are limits. You can't really go further than 10,000 blocks. You can explore past, you can. Yes, you can explore past 10,000, but no, you cannot build a base or machine. Why is there in my... It's just gonna go right there. These are in a mob. Where'd the bird go? Wait. Where'd the bird? Did you seriously kill the moa? That big white bird. Why would you kill somebody else's pet, by the way? That was someone's pet. It wasn't mine. That thing will attack you. They're neutral, meaning they fight back. They don't like to be hit. The whole point of the... Bro, why do you attack random animals? Like, if it obviously looks like it doesn't... If it obviously looks like it's been tamed and has something on it, it marks like it's been tamed, leave it alone. Don't kill it. The white one was. The white one that's right around here, and now it's gone. Killed that one. That one's not mine. You're gonna have to take that up with the freaking person that tamed it. Bro, I hate it. I don't know why I continue to keep inventing. Also, bedrock, apparently windburst is also broken. Java, I can't do anything. Problem is, I can't. So if you're trying to ask me to play Java, I said I can't play it. Because one, on Java, you have to do a server or use Essential mod, which I prefer using Essential because I don't like having to deal the insane bandwidth latency, the insanely high bandwidth latency of servers. That's why I prefer Essential, because it's locally hosted for free and you don't have to freaking use an IP to do it. So you just gotta send an invite and bam. Well, yeah, but also I prefer to use this very specific mod, which is, guess what? Durability viewer. I like that one a lot. A lot of people do. I'm not the only one that does. I just like durability viewer. And yes, this is a soccer field. I came up with mechanical parts for this because technically, self-fire res. Yes. You know. Get out of my face, fly, for the last time. I'd that go the opposite direction that it's supposed to go. Also, if you have a ridiculously high render distance, the game is going to slow down. The only reason why it's laggy is probably because you have a ridiculously high render. The render distance needs to be at a peak of 25 chunks. The game will not allow you to render more than that. Okay. Look. The thing is, there's command blocks under here, right? That's what the redstone's for. And that's also exposed so you can see how it works. I like to show my redstones. A lot of people don't like seeing redstone, but I do. Okay, Elytra also, do you know about mace spamming? This is like the one technique that can instantly vaporize 12 totems in less than 10 seconds. It vaporizes them really fast. Works on both versions. So like, it goes in, teleports automatically. You may think, oh wait, they have the same mechanics, so like basically. Yeah. He's not. That only teleports. And also it says score in the chat. That's the whole point. I programmed the command blocks to do that. I programmed them to do that, and I actually had to look up how to do it because it's been a long time since I did it. That was like the most recent time. Also, JT, why do you keep putting TNT in your chest? I have deleted this exact stack of TNT dozens of times. Okay, why are there just a lot of TNT? TNT doesn't work. Also, if you don't believe. Also, if you do end up deciding you want to join, look, I'm only placing this because, look, fire aspect, 4th enchantment down, 3rd from the bottom. Not doing anything, right? Okay, so probably just bug. It might be bugs, right? You may think that. Flint seal, guaranteed to work. This is real. Actually, light up. If this actually would ignite, the fire wouldn't spawn on top. It would just light the TNT. TNT does not work. So good luck trying to make a TNT depot or a burrow miner. Or a infinite burrow. Something just to blast your way through mountains. Reason why I disabled TNT is because guess what? I have it off because of this one single, and I know the exact coordinates. Okay? So I need to know TP at self. That's not what I want to do. At self, negative 665, 200. Do A, and let's see this way. About, I'm just gonna try and make an estimate of position based off of how the. I'm trying to base it off of do 26. So 26, boom. Before it, I'm right next to my brother's tower. Me and my brother built this together. Turn around, F1, just make effect. The oldest building on this entire world is this. This little roof, that's not there. That was not. This tank was not there. This wall, the loop that actually makes a loop and attaches the two walls. It's actually supposed to be a circuit, so you can actually, in case you just want to walk or just run around and walk in circles because you do nothing. You just use that. Use that. Basically, this building alone, with this little front gate, was the only thing on the entire server that was player built. And its very first block, this one. I started that and I remember it because I actually have a picture of which block I started with. And I have a video, it's outdated now, but history of Powerstar SMP start from earliest to from beginning to current. This is the 2026 version of the castle. This is late. This is mid. This is early late. Well, mid late. This is late mid 2026 of the castle, and a lot of this I built. Each of these individual like red nether brick houses I built. This door I didn't design it, but I only designed the top half. I designed the bottom half myself. It's just a mirrored version of the top. I actually had to reverse. I found a way to reverse it. You just gotta mirror it. Complex. Overall, it's about the same. Overall, it is about the same. So yeah, this door is activated with a wind charge because it's an open lever. Mobs could accidentally damage it. Pretty much right there. And these are ender blocks to make it a little bit decent. And there's another, right? For detail. Technoblade head. I might need to model this. I might need to remodel it. They're all pretty much still here. Potion of Luck is the one that we need on Bedrock, and then Potion of Decay is one that we need on Java. I guess just give them both, just transfer both. Or make they're pretty both. But yeah, I'm up against the wall. So yeah, storage room. Build this entire ground part because I found out there's a lot of space under here. It's out under this mountain and under this house, so I decided to build under it. This I did not make. I did not make this. I used template place, and that's why there's a big pile of sand. or the except that one, the deep slate brick one I built. That one, red, orange, 3 stone buildings. All are templates. I didn't make those. I just placed them back. Then the one that's that's intersecting with the deep slate one. This deep slate one I built, it was complete until this thing came, and this one auto placed itself while I was trying to hover. I was hovering over it, and apparently the programming for the mod says, okay, if they're not active for at least 20 seconds, it will automatically place. This Technoblade memorial is designed at memorial, legit memorial. Okay, please stop asking me. I'm trying to focus on this. That's a pinpoint bird's eye location, not pinpoint precise. And this, yeah, I actually did take the time to make this part map as well. Technically, that's a map. That's a map right there, right? If you go, actually, I'm gonna spectator. Don't know why it's not letting me type SB tab. Bam. Glass under here. Can't really tell. There is glass. Maps. A lot of maps. So that's a level 2. Each of those are level 2 maps. But yeah, a lot of this I built. This area right here used to be, because these buildings are also pretty, cabins are old, just redesigned. But yeah, this used to be the very first arena, and now I remodeled it to be a mall or a market. It's not quite finished. This is a upper market in the courtyard, but it's not finished because I'm waiting on the current of the new update. Adds poplar cushions. Because I really want the wool. I really want the wool if I can finish this. So that's why these are not complete. I just built what I could. I had a mod that will allow me to add basically colored. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, they're I forgot what they're called. But they were basically just like concrete. They're like concrete, but they weren't like the exact same concrete. I don't know, but they're like the concrete style of colors for something. I don't really know. I used those. All those got deleted, and the rest is carpet. There are carpets for them. There's not really any in there. They're all in here. A lot of white. This is all striped. I like the striped design, and this is also really old. One of the best designs I've seen. I don't know. I built this as a joke, but apparently it's been immortalized because nobody ever dares to take it. This has a full netherite beacon under it for detail, only detail, and it also, the reason why for it being full is so it could give you generation. Because if you don't have full 4-tier beacon, you can't get any double 2 effects from beacon. You can't. It won't allow you. And also, you can't even get regeneration from any other lower tier at all. That's a genuinely on tier 4 beacons. You get regeneration. You get regeneration, you have to do it. A lot of this I built myself. So this hallway, there was also a little bit of a divot, and it used to be like a really small dent in the stone wall. I decided, why not hollow it out, make it look like a mine shaft. Just a little bit. You mean? Minecraft beta. Yeah, I prefer to keep up with modern combat styles. Just because if I focus too much on a older combat style, then I will get too focused on that. And I won't be able to keep up with the modern combat. And I'll get outdated. I'll just get rusty or whatever. I just like to stay on. I also use Bedrock because my Java I've tried my best to try and be on Java. I just sometimes can't be on Java because just the game isn't gonna work. It's gonna lag too. It's just gonna give me a hard time. I'm probably just gonna let it update. Yeah, in the past 3 days, my computer's just been repeatedly just shutting itself down when it's about to finish the update. And that basically cancels the update and makes me have to redo the entire thing. That's random junk. I need to clear that out. This is the lobby, by the way. It used to have a big table. Extracts from about here all the way to this back wall. This wall wasn't there original. This campfire thing was not here either. Supposed to be a pizza oven. An oven. Actually, it's functional too. The way you do it is by way you get it to be you get the oven to work. You just break these stairs, and break the 3 blocks right above them, and then you have a fully accessible oven. Can't really put anything. Don't have it. Yes, it's my build, so I can break it if I want to. But I try and repair as best I can. Also, it is built by hand in creative. There's not really any part of the build that is made with commands or structures. There's not a whole lot of it. Like, I think one spot where I used a single command was just to generate, just to spawn it in a very specific block that I couldn't really remember. And I had to research. That's bedrock. If you do, let's just do summit, or hold on, let's just do /give because that's the one I can remember. If I do /fill, I might actually break something. So it shows the block name, an item name, and I just set it to some place those specific block. That airship I did build. It is based off of another, but it was given to me by one of the admins. That's a copy of it. That's a duplicate. This is a duplicate, and it's a duplicate, but it's also a template. The cool thing is that also, I got yeeted. Look, we'll just land on here. Look, I'm generally just gonna step off, and I'm not gonna step even. I'm not even gonna jump off. I'm being thrown off because those are encased fans from Create mod. I actually have the Create add-on for bedrock. This ship is the original. Yes, there are heavy cores, but they're for decoration purposes. That's what the person that built this. And yes, I didn't make this. I didn't make this ship. That building over there, I helped with. I did the main thing I did by myself before. Why did they add that? Pretty new. Oh, that's new. I think Park has been online, just not very often. Yeah, I just like to race it. Yeah. Airship. Oh, yeah, somebody's here. Penguins. Is Yeats, the goat, still alive? Yes, he's literally a goat. He used to have horns, but I found out he has wind charging. I think, right? No, he does not. It's just my breath. And yeah, he's a screaming goat, by the way. He is actually a screaming goat. We actually don't like having to spawn in the goats because it's really annoying to custom spawn them in. You have to type in a whole blown command to get it to work, and then even after that, it could be born as a baby, which you have to wait for it to grow up so you can get the horns. Then I found out, unfortunately, the hard way is that they don't grow their horns back. Yeah, one nice notification, and the dog goes crazy. And the dog goes wild instead of the crowd goes wild. I mean, apparently people have been stealing from here. Wow, the amount of people just being thieves. There used to be a full set of there's used to be a full equipment set in here. That's gone. Bro, Parker's gonna be so upset when he finds out that again. Like, if you're given maxed out equipment, what is the point in stealing? You're giving maxed out up to about just excluding thorns. I don't put thorns on things because I don't want people to have to deal with having to constantly repair their armor 24/7. If you don't got thorns, your armor is good as dead. Well, if you have thorns and you don't have mending, your armor will not be able to be repaired unless you're willing to spend dozens of nether ingots on a single piece of armor every 3 minutes. If you're in constant combat, only if you don't have mending. But I prefer mending and unbreaking. Unbreaking gets canceled out by thorns, and thorns actually slightly was slightly overpower on breaking. That's the annoying part. Technically, if you try and make your armor you put on breaking, it's not going to really do much. And Thorn, it will nerf Thorns by a little bit. But Thorns will have so much influence over the... Oh, wow. That durability. That's actually funny. It has a protection 2 gold helmet and has like 1... Actually has 1 durability. It says 0, but it actually has 1. Freaking out over the smallest thing. They see a rabbit, they go nuts. If they even hear the wind move in the wrong way, they go all the time. It's so annoying. It's genuinely just frustrating because they are dogs. And one of them is old enough to understand that he needs to calm down. Nothing really. He's not in danger. We're not in danger, but he doesn't care. He's just going to continue yapping right until whoever it is decides to go away or die. There also, this used to have mace cores as well, but I had to remove them because people stole one. Somebody stole one. Ship outside. The ice blocks. Also, I genuinely picked out this disc. I just built my version of jukebox. Mark built this excessively wide version, which, granted, it does come with. But mine, all it needs is a single disc, and then if you want to, you put different discs on there. Oh. I just remember talking about using discs before I forget about it. I'm one of the only people that is an admin that has not gotten the chicken jockey disc. That is so dumb. I'm the one who found out about it first. Cash somehow magically got it. Day one of him as soon as he found out, oh wait, there's chicken jockeys drop. He found out that without even being told, the chicken jockeys drop music discs. Kill the zombie first. Kill the bird. If you show the chicken first, it will not drop. You have to kill the infected first. Yes, this is a really nice seed. I really love this seed. Really frustrating that new people constantly keep breaking it. It's really frustrating because this is a build project, to be honest. And eventually, I am going to kick everybody. I'm just gonna kick everybody just to make it to where, make it where I have to just do a little bit of touch up and maintenance just to make sure everything's intact and functional. But yes, this is Cash's base. If anybody just decides to come in here and take his stuff, one, if Cash finds out, I will give him full permission just to if he finds out before I do, say go ahead, hunt him down. That's what he does. He will just figure out where you're hiding in the game. He'll only find out your character's in-game location. And he won't show mercy. There is no such thing as mercy. He doesn't care. He don't care. Even if you give it back, he's still gonna be killing you for it in the game. He also is like one of the very few people that's like managed not have to be struggling fighting the fireworks. Not. Oh. I made this, but apparently he kept it. He thought it was funny that yes, these are swords. He does not really understand the point of can't use admin, get whatever you grab, whatever you can't do that. Yeah, these are all the god sets back here. By the way, this is the strongest. By the way, this is the nameless blade. It looks pretty cool, but when it's pretty cool, you're like, okay, it's pretty cool. It does probably a little bit of damage. 62 attack. And it can hit you from 6 blocks away, by the way. That's further than the speed. This is the pants. 12 defense. Not the same as mine. It has a lot of blast damage. It has a lot of debuff. A lot of buffs on it. But yeah. There's just a plain no. No way. That's the wrong thing. Mace. Logan. Glizzy hammer. That is a legendary weapon. Why do you have to genuinely have 2? This I actually let him take. I let him grab this. He was able to pick block one of these without it bugging itself, and it somehow is a stable item because normally those things won't drop. So pop that out. Back, just make sure. Scythe. No, these I think are cloud boots, right? Yeah, they're cloud boots. Worn. That's in Storm Heart. They're really expensive to make, and they're not currency. What a lot of people try and do is they try and say, "Here, can I try and help you make a better currency system?" I'm like, no, I already know what I'm doing. I don't need anybody to tell me how to make a currency system. I know what I'm doing. I've been playing probably longer than a lot of you. I've been playing this game a lot longer. Quite a lot of people. A lot longer than a lot of people will believe. A lot of people say, "Oh wait, you don't know how to play Minecraft, you're dude." Oh, I moved it. Okay, I did move. Oh wow, it is like. I set it to where actually, if you even pop the item out, because apparently the old design is if you pop out the item, it doesn't. It would open the door, but if you put it, but I actually tweaked it, and Cash actually helped me. I didn't completely survival. I didn't feel like going back. I didn't feel like to, so I just had him grab the items. I forgot to grab them. And these are game mode switchers. Puts me in creative. Puts me in survival. They are designed to prevent. Now, the creative one does not work on just random people. They don't work on everybody. They only work on select few. And if you try and say, "Oh, that's cheating," you're allowing your admins to have creative. The point of the admins even having creative in the first place is so because they're responsible with it. I could trust them with it. They're not just gonna endlessly give themselves free loot. They're not gonna just permanently being creative all the time. Thing is, I've even proved that I'm not a creative. I'm not sneaking behind, hiding behind. I'm not always hiding behind creative protection, creative and more time. I'm not. But pretty much, if I just give it to everyone, if I just give everybody operator and give them what they want, it's not going to be very peaceful, because there is a really big quote that hit me pretty hard, and it is, if you give a man nothing, he'll create paradise. If you give a man everything, he will destroy it all. He will destroy it all. If you give him everything. Meaning, and that was very well proven. That was proven even before I knew. Even discovered the quote. Because this entire kingdom, before any of this down here was built, this tower did exist. Wasn't really fully developed as it is. Back in the day, back when this tower was empty, not even anything in it except not the book. Oh my god, people! Why are you genuinely just disrespecting my builds? I'm the designer of this tower, by the way. I designed it, and then people just I let new people in, right? I let new people into the server that I manage and I pay for, by the way. I pay for the server. For them just to disrespect the amount of effort that people have put into here. This whole room used to be completely full of fireworks. Each barrel used to be completely full of fireworks. Now, both of these rooms are drained. One person decided to either to stash all of it, as much as they could in ender chest, and then they just delete whatever they couldn't get. Whatever they couldn't take, they just delete. Right, this room right here, there's a kit right here, right? Night kit. It's locked, by the way. I have it locked because it's locked by me. Then I have actually seen multiple people try and open it. Very few have succeeded. Look, it made a chain sound. That means it's unlocked. Makes an anvil. That means it just locked itself. This is for very specific people, and if people are going to constantly try and steal it, then I will not provide people with anything. I'll put everybody permanently in desert mode, and I will not care. I am tired of constantly being accused of being a bad server owner for not protecting my own server. People that are bad server owners, owner unstable, never been seen before, nobody knows exactly who he is. Dr. Donut, he just doesn't know how to run a server. He does not. He runs a server just for the fun of it. And he's like, "Oh, the server's gonna get cooked, bro." It's because of your own incompetence and not making important and proper decisions on your own server that you pay for and you sponsor. And then you clearly just let people just see exactly how to get to your base in game, and then you try and ban them just for just knowing how to get to it and just being intelligent. That is not exactly their fault. That is your fault for letting them get away with it. And then you ban them for them being smarter than you are. I actually went from about 11 grand on Unstable, like 11K, right? 11,000. I went from $11,000 on Dr. Donut, on Donut SMP, right? To 1.2 million with only moss. About one singular moss block, and then 2 stacks of bone meal. After a little bit, I actually realized that if I could be a little bit cheap, more precise with what I need. I need to be a bit more conservative about how much I sell. So technically what I did is that I decided, let me just decide and take about 1/3 to 1/4 of the total moss I produce from a single moss block with the amount of bone meal, then use all of that moss and then put it in a bunch of composters and make more bone meal that I make it a little bit cheaper on me, where I don't have to spend a lot of money on bone meal. And I basically went from $11,000 to freaking 1.2 million with only moss and capitalism. I found that moss actually sells for a lot lower. You could buy it for a lot cheaper than it actually is worth. There's apparently a stack of moss blocks, by the way. A single stack of moss blocks. For perspective, moss is pretty easy to mass produce. So if you set the price of moss to be ridiculously low, because it is not an insanely OP item like a weapon or an elytra or a mace, you put it as super low, that moss, some intelligent person that knows how the money system works will take advantage of that low price, and guess what? They will exploit how a stock market actually works. They will figure it out faster than you probably ever could, because you didn't decide to make it proper. I'd prevent that from happening. Technically, Donut also, I think Donut or one of his admins banned me because of me just knowing how to knowing that moss is like an eighth the price. Buying a single block of moss is actually as eighth. Like a single block of moss alone to buy it, it's such a low price that I could sell like probably a quarter of a moss block and still have double the amount of money that I started. I buy one, right? Then I sell a quarter of a moss block. I still have twice as much money as I started with. Oh, as I regained nearly twice as much money with a quarter of the entire block. Genuinely, that's not really my fault for them not doing their homework on finance and budgeting and the stock market. That's not my fault. That's theirs. That's for them not doing their homework in school. Thing is, a lot of people don't understand the way that people that actually do study work. They try and say, "Oh, you're a nerd because you just like to read there in a book all day." No, that book actually could be like a really big difference. And also, a lot of people think being a nerd makes you stupid. No, it means that you're actually smarter than the person that you're talking to. Basically calling somebody a nerd is basically calling yourself an idiot. You're basically calling yourself a complete dumbass compared to them. Because the term nerd, apparently, its original intent and meaning was for it meant intelligent about a very specific subject. Being very well knowledgeable on a very specific subject or thing. Technically, that is actually not my fault. That the Dr. Donut and his admins do not know how the finance system works in real life. His thing is, I actually, before I even started buying or selling things, I was just generally just really cautious, and I found out that the money system, the value system on Donut S&P is very, very messed up because cheap items sell for a lot higher than they should. Like, there's a lot of cobble deepslate in the world, right, that you can make, and you can also make infinite cobblestone very easily, infinite lava very easily. It's just normal vanilla game mechanics. And also, you can literally just infinitely grow moss and make infinite bank, just make an infinite amount of money with just a singular moss block and a boatload and possibly a moving truckload of freaking bone meal. Or a cargo ship load, just for scale. Yeah, if you have basically the entire bone meal producing industry hands, then yeah, you're gonna be making more money than you spent even getting that. Technically, one moss block is theoretically infinite money alone. Technically, simply making blocks that are easily obtainable and easily mass producible to sell for, let's say, $800 for a single moss block when buying it is only $100, by the way. $126 for buying it, then $835 for selling it. That's just under being 8 times the amount. Whose fault is that for defining their value system and not keeping it in check and keeping it a stick? Not me. I'm not an admin. I didn't code the game. I didn't code the server. How am I the one at fault for a mistake that they made? That the server moderators made? That is not my decision. For them actually not doing research on how the stock market actually works. I found out. I've known this forever. It's something that every single business entrepreneur knows. Buy low, sell high. That is the biggest quote for the entire stock market. You buy it for a lower price, you buy an object for a lower price, and wait until its value goes up above what you sell for, and you want to be at its highest, and you think it has to be significantly higher. If you have suspicion that it will just plummet eventually, just sell it. Just sell, and then you got a bunch of money on your hands that more than you started with, pretty much. Technically, yeah, Dr. Donut and his admins apparently didn't study finance, budgeting, and the stock market. They didn't do that. Probably because Donut's his only profession is being a Twitch streamer. He doesn't really have a job other than being a pizza delivery guy. Yeah, somebody actually did leak that Dr. Donut does deliver pizzas for Papa John. He genuinely does. He actually genuinely delivers them. And I think since I said that now, he might try and quit his job because he needs Dr. Donut. Apparently, he started a beef that he could never finish. He started a beef that was unnecessarily needed, that he didn't need to start. Because guess what? Yeah, he started a beef that he didn't necessarily start. But he started it anyway. He's created a beef that he should not have started because technically, I am younger than he is. The thing is, I study a lot more than he does. I research more than he does. I investigate more than I basically find things out by testing it first. He just goes head first into any battle anyway. That's probably why he keeps dying, because he is suspicious, but he doesn't really research ahead of time. Guess whose fault that is? That's his own fault, because it's not really somebody's fault just because they're younger than you. For you not doing something that is very important to do in the first place. Research is actually one of the most important things you could do in a situation. So I recommend A little advice for Dr. Nona. I may be younger, but you can still take advice even if you're older. Actually read and research. Study things first. Don't just go diving headfirst into battles that you might not win, which he has a lot. Which he has dived headfirst into battles quite a lot. And me, I actually, if I dive headfirst, I'm strategic. If I need to be sneaky, I'll be sneaky as I need to. I'll basically hide my stream, mute the audio from the stream. Technically, yeah. So I'm gonna go AFK because it is basically dinner time right now. So I'm gonna go AFK. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry, I had this. But here you go. Why is it? Genuinely, why is this? Oh wait, no, that's not even the right capture. It's this one. There we go. I got mixed up. My bad. I genuinely just got mixed up. Actually, utilizing almost every single that I have open. Actually, I have just crossed the 6-hour mark of this live stream. This single recording run. Let's talk to Chamber real quick. Internet. Nothing else. Blaze is awesome, and he just started playing. Who wants to call? That is by starting a Discord. Most efficient way to do it. What's up, Blaze? Just muted Discord from the live stream. Muted. Bro, do you know how early I woke up? Like 10 minutes after 2 a.m. Like, oh my god. I woke up at 2:10 a.m. I've been up. Huh? Yeah. No, actually, I fell asleep pretty early. I went to bed around a little bit after. Play a whole lot. It's about a little bit 6, probably. I fluffy boy, my chinchilla. Yeah. Why are you generally just tearing apart that rope? My chinchilla is just attacking. It's just like, oh, somebody's not on the server, and like this trapdoor is exactly open. It's precisely open right now. What exactly on? We actually have a few new players that one of them actually just completely is disregarding everything I'm saying because they're completely disregarding all I'm saying because they don't want to believe. They keep thinking I actually don't know what I do know what I'm talking about. I've probably been playing this game longer than they've probably been alive. I'm like, dude, like if you're gonna say if you're gonna join someone's server and they base it and their account literally says has more playtime than yours, more active playtime than yours. Well, let me just genuinely just check their playtime, their total playtime in relative. This is actually go to their profile. Go to this one. Go to their profile. Go to statistics. Their stats. I dwarf their time played. They've only been playing for 22 days, 4 hours, 29 minutes, and guess how much I have on time played? 256 days, 13 hours, 53 minutes compared to their 22 days, 4 hours, 29. I dwarf all of their metrics. Mobs defeated. They've only defeated 8,000 total mobs on their account. I have more kills on Powerstar SMP alone, well not SMP, but Building Multiplayer alone than they'd have total kills across their entire account access. I've traveled 119,760,894 blocks. They've traveled 7,000. Not 7,000. They've exactly traveled exactly 7,095,024 blocks. Blocks broken. They've only broken 182,000 blocks. 182,624 blocks. I've broken well over a million, nearly 1.5 million. Generally, they're telling me I don't know what I'm talking about when I've had my account for probably 5 times as long as they have. That's what matters. That's about true experience. And you know how Wembu's older. I compared metrics, right? I actually found out what his Xbox profile, because apparently mine automatically makes even if you don't use Xbox. If you have a Java account, they basically prioritize. They just automatically will make you a Xbox profile. I found his profile, by the way. He's only been playing Minecraft overall for 10 years. Guess how long I've been playing for? Almost, I'm not 7. Not almost 19. I'm not even 18 yet. Almost 17 years of me playing, and that means that he's been playing for almost 7 years less than. It's just the fun. It's just hilarious that when. Also, guys, look at this stats. This person was literally just completely ignoring what I've been saying, because they've tried. Also, I saw it in the chat, but it got held for. I obviously saw it just because they put it as held for review. They can't. I can still see it. This is the person. They kept ignoring what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to show you things. I'm trying to help them explore. Like, I'm trying to help them just not die. I'm trying to show them tricks, to like little life hacks. And they say, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't have any experience. This is what Bedrock has. This is what Minecraft itself has to say. This is collective data that Minecraft Bedrock collects automatically. I have killed more mobs on this world alone than they have killed mobs in their entire existence of their account. That apparently includes pigs, cows, sheep, any mob, pretty much. Yeah, I have played nearly a year grand total of time. Getting close, not quite. Still a little bit under 100 days short of a year. Real lifetime, by the way. I have traveled several times more than they have in blocks. I defeated basically I think about 5 times as many mobs as them. About 8 times, or not 8, 7 times as many blocks broken. A grand total of 9 times the amount of days played. For them to tell me that I don't know how to play a game that I've been playing for probably longer than they've even been alive. Okay, look, this person, probably very likely that they did this with hacks, or probably some, not hacks, but speed buff, right? Because every other metric except distance traveled is a lot smaller than mine. I dwarf all their other metrics except their distance. They actually shrink, or my distance travel is pretty comparable to theirs. Being kind of close within that middle range, it's still not past 30%. It's not. My distance travel is also 9%. Not lower than 30% of the whole bar. But yeah, this is either that they use ridiculously good speed buffs, or they have a mod, or they have a data pack that, or they just know tricks that could easily make it. Recorded the Flat World 1v5. Okay. Okay. The thing is, there's this person in my chat saying that they could do. I have a live stream of me doing a 1v10. You were in there, Blaze, by the way. You were in that 1v10. That was quite a while ago. I don't remember exactly when, but I just got to search through 113 streams. Live streams. It was, huh? Yeah, they're trying to flex on me saying I'm bad at PvP by saying that they could do a 1v5. Okay, try and get a perspective, right? Clown Pierce, 100v1, exact same gear as all the opponents. He still beat them by himself without dying. In hardcore, by the way. He beat 100 players on his own, single-handedly. Unscripted, too. Clown is a menace. Clown is deadly. No, I'm not. Yeah, I can't stream. Look. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's why I got. That's also because I got. That's one of the biggest reasons why I had even gotten premium for that. It's AI generated, by the way. That's how you know, because it's fake. It's very obviously fake. Bro, like, dude. I know I can't stream that. 5 days ago. Not so, if you, it's like, a lot of people are trying to size up to me in my experience. I have more experience, example experience than Wembu does. I've been playing for nearly almost 7 years longer than he has. I know a lot more tricks that he doesn't know. And he actually started playing, guess what? When he got his freaking 5080 PC, by the way. First computer, right? First computer he even started playing Minecraft on had a 5080 in it. Wembu had a 5080 in his PC. That's probably why he's able to render so many players so easily without lag. The lag that you see is just a stuttering of the server. That's just the server struggling. That's not him, that's the server. He's able to run shaders, insane render distance, and thousands of players in all at once without any struggle. That's because he has a really nice, really fancy 5080. Wait, this... But yeah, that's insane. Wembu has an expensive PC, right? I have a really scrapped up PC. I have a really PC that's made from scrap. Not only from scrap, but like spare parts that we have. My computer right now is completely made of spare parts. Pretty much. The only thing we necessarily actually bought that is generally new is the actual CPU cooler itself. That's pretty much the newest part in the entire build. That's it. The cooler for the CPU. And look at this. If I press Alt-Tab first, and Alt-R to open my graphics driver metrics, and enable metrics overlay, I am rendering at a whopping certain amount of FPS, if it'll let me. Right now, I'm just gonna cool off. That's it. Or just a little bit under, not 60, 50 FPS. But I can improve that. Technically, turn this thing down to 1, and 5. That's supposed to be on. Improved input is supposed to be on, but it keeps turning itself off for no reason. So honestly, if I keep having really, like, I turn these off. My FPS decreases with smooth lighting and beautiful skies off. It's actually below what it used to be. Before I just went in the settings. I fixed that. Generally just gotta boom. And this is the default. These are optimized settings, but a little bit of balance. I don't do a whole lot of render distance. I don't really need to. Not really any point in having an insane amount of render distance. Parts can't handle it. Computer parts generally just can't survive against that insane of. Don't use that render. Take my advice. Okay. Look at your channel. It doesn't show yet. Yeah, I think I have to wait. Just let me know when it's posted. It will let you know. Just keep refreshing the page. Like, don't really turn it off all the way. Just like screen off, screen on, screen off, screen on. Just do that every so often. Like not repeatedly like at the speed I did. That's the way I got my phone to do it. It's just the way it just updates its tracks progress quicker. Sometimes it tracks progress that your phone will use to when posting a video. Why are you standing on your food bowl? Crazy. Generally, my pet chinchilla is standing on top of his food bowl. It has like a back wall thing, and I didn't even know he had the balance to even do that. I mean, he does look like a squirrel. He looks like a squirrel, but really fluffy, from South America. They're native to South America, by the way, but they're brought here because they're brought to the US because they're super fluffy and they're really adorable. Softest and densest fur in the world of any animal. I heard a louder sound like it's something going to. Watch it later. How long do you think it's gonna be? If it took that, yeah, I can watch it when I feel like it, until it's up. I can watch it until it's up. I'll just subscribe just and then I'll put the notifications on all, just so I can see it. I'm just gonna put it on all just so I could know exactly when it drops. Like, dude, why is everybody that apparently a lot? I've been playing a lot longer than a lot of big YouTubers. I've been playing for more years than a lot of the big popular YouTubers that are popular right now. They kids are current. So, you know, plays worst thing ever. Not worst thing, but it's really annoying. And it's basically not worse. It's not bad. It's not really bad. It just makes the person that does this look bad. That's called actions and stuff, but I don't like using it that often because it does require a crap ton of CPU, and my CPU is like 16 years old. It was built. The CPU I use was manufactured in 2011. Yeah, and that means that it is pretty ancient. It's probably one of the oldest pieces in this game. This piece. Graphics card 2019. Okay, that's like an 8-year or 7-year, right? Not 2018. 2019 is when it was made. Graphics card was made. The newest part that's in here is, guess what? The cooler. The CPU cooler. I do actually own actions and stuff as like a purchase. As I own a purchased copy of actions and stuff that I paid for. I did pay for it. Paid for a copy because they're called copies, but you purchase them and things on your account. Go to Marketplace. Here, let me just show you. Yes, I have a little bit of my library. It does also show up pretty easily. It says download, but look, if it doesn't show a purchase button, that means I already bought it. It does cost a little bit, but it's not a whole lot. Why are we generally like updating and stuff things? I could get this. Problem is with this back, I would be able to get it if it was just at least 60 mine coins less, or somewhere around there. Around that's just but Blaze, are you still loading in? Already loaded. Oh, I just haven't seen your Minecraft character, your locator mark. Oh wait, because you're relocating that right. Look at the. Oh, there's another mod called Cats and Dogs, and it's apparently it says update, but I've never seen it before. They finally updated Camp Enderwood, and it's back on. They made it free. There's no way they made that thing free now. You know, Camp Enderwood used to cost 1,000. Used to cost over 1,100. To get like Camp Enderwood. I don't have this because it's a discount, and if I have Marketplace Pass, it just once I have the Marketplace logo, which is this, it'll say that means that since I have Realms Plus, I get the Marketplace Pass for free, and just random content goes in and out of there automatically, and that means I already own. Well, I basically temporarily own a copy. I can just basically download it without having to pay for it. The way that works. Because it's on Marketplace, I'm already paying more money than I should for realms. Because actually, if paying for a realm with 10 members instead of 8, and 8-member realm by itself, no extra stuff, is about $3.99 or $4.99. And then Realms Plus, which comes with Marketplace, 2 extra member slots, and it also lasts longer, and you do get a free trial from Plus. The thing is that with Realms Plus? With Realms Plus, the what is it called? With Realms Plus, you can actually get a lot of things. It's like a lot more. You get a lot more with Realms Plus than you do with just basic realms. A lot of people are like, oh, wait, basic realms is a lot cheaper. It's probably not that much different. You notice that it gives you 8 members, and whenever you look at mine, it says 10. We're like, how'd you get 10 members? I just say, it's Realms Plus. You get 10 members if you pay for one. I actually have 2, because the reason why I have 2 is because somehow I accidentally pressed the duplicate or copy. When I clicked download and continue, apparently it just duplicated my realm with the exact, almost, well, not really, it just copied my realm and just renamed the copy. Because that's the default name. Yeah. Apparently, the reason I have 2 realms, you see me having 2 realms, I actually want to get rid of one, so spend. I just want to reduce the amount of money we spend. I really do want to, but I don't really know how to complete that subscription for the second realm. I'm just gonna leave it as inactive for a while. I don't know why I'm on market. Oh, village cities. Ooh, Abyss Dimension. I like the thumbnail. Well, that's actually legit. This is like a cool one. The lighting, that's not vibrant visuals, but it does with the moody. They mostly do these moody effects right here with the brightness setting. You usually do that with the moody brightness setting for modded stuff. I do not exactly know. What hour will you end live? I do not know. I think I generally I genuinely don't know. Funny thing is that the stream thought that you were basically asking it when I'm gonna. Well, apparently, algorithm is an AI, so it doesn't really know much. AI, so it's like all the others, but this one doesn't really just give you answers. Doesn't generate stuff. It just tries. It's like an AI moderator. It's like an auto mod. It's basically just an auto mod of a platform. That's all it is. Oh, you didn't. I don't think. Press enter. I think I see. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna disable. I'm gonna disable. Apparently, they're called low waypoints now. Okay, I'm gonna teleport you, Blaze. By the way, I actually turn off cord. I turn off cords. And just hide. Hide some. Hide the. Want me to hide Minecraft from? I'm teleporting to you. That's what I meant. Everybody's just gonna teleport there. Oh crap! Good thing I thought you were genuinely on the ground. You literally just built a sky base. I built. You haven't building like a. What? How far away is this? What is this supposed to, what is this gonna be? Oh my god, bro. I fell through the exact gap that I needed to. I was generally trying to fall through that exact gap. That's hilarious. But yeah, if you look at my live on YouTube, look how far away everything is. Look how crowded all my waypoints are. They're all over there. That blue one, by the way, the light blue one, the only light blue one. That light blue one is my home, my house. Capital ship is 7,000. We're actually well over. Lava, it's not gonna reach. Yeah, lava will reach about here. Told you ain't gonna work. That's as far as it reaches. Oh, I have an idea. Don't do that thing. Lava burn. Oh wait, I have fire resistance. Here. I recommend placing a block here. Placing it there. Lining it, and then doing another block right here. Like, it basically kind of like a grid. Still not gonna work. Pretty much about these spacings apart. Dude, that much I'm just decided to yeet sideways. I still caught myself. I see warning. Is that the sun? Here comes the sun. It's hilarious. Oh, lava. Why you just generally. What's this? Pearl. Oh, you got mob spawners. You got a mob spawner up here now, so it's wide enough. How would you genuinely just miss your one shot, even on just point blank right in front of you? Look at that, it's coming. Oh, it's not fair. It's not enough. I still have like 2.5. That will reach. That will. Oh. Yeah, just place like another just one single. Yeah, place a lava right here. Oh. I yeeted again. Ain't gonna. You want to fully cover it or no? Look, this singular lava is just floating it. If they had real lava physics, real life lava physics, that would be falling like a stone, but lava would actually fall like that. Oh, so the funniest thing is that a lot of people think they know more than I do about a game that I've been growing up with since it came out. And a lot of these people don't even know how to play it, and also, and a few of them are actually older than me that were able to basically be doing live streams of Let's Plays, pretty much. They were able to do Let's Plays, but I wasn't because I was just a child. Because guess what? I wasn't able to. They had the luxury to do so. Guess what? I do. But they had the luxury, but I did not. So look at the tower. You know, one of the towers is slanted, and I'm still. Am I actually? One of the towers is actually angled at a 39 angle. Oh my god, the lava is just barely enough to keep. I genuinely hate bedrock lava when trying to fly because it's only one of two liquids in bedrock that allows you to fly using elytra. But in Java, the game does not care if you're flying with an elytra. It doesn't really care what liquid you're flying using. It generally just does not give a crap about what liquid you're using. He's lava casting. I allowed him to. I asked him what he's doing, and he said he's gonna lava cast to make a tower. So, yep, and that's actually my take for the tallest build from B. It might, but I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna overtake the castle from the tallest build base to top, and also Portland's that big wide tower with all those airships on it. Oh look, I have a single fire rack. Yeet punch. I missed. So did you not notice the armor I have? I'll land on this. Oh, there was a zinc then. I'm in charge. This is a armor set. So I'll have the same skin. It is. The helmet is Imperial Knight, 8 defense, and everything else is Knight Despondent. The helmet actually has more durability than the chest plate, which is hilarious. Imperial Knight's helmet has 8,465 durability total. The chest plate, 7,986 defense. They made it look like a punch knock just slapped you hard enough to kill. Like, get out of here, shorty! Just yeet. It's a fire, damn it. They won't. Oh wow, you can just keep this as like a part of the actual build, like as a part of a decoration piece. Since it's like perfectly aligned with the center of the build. Yeah, it's aligned perfectly in the dead center of the build. That's crazy. And the lava is gonna miss on pretty much every single side. It's gonna miss the tree just by like less than a block. Like this side right here is the closest it gets. Pretty much everywhere else, it's gonna. Just generally just wait. Annoying, but it's also sensitive. It's like looking at the sun from the inside. Literally, like. Find a spot. One. Hey, my eyes hurt now. The pearl actually. This is funny about pearls. Bedrock, but not. They literally will catch fire. Look. Over here. I'm gonna literally just stand in the lava. Into the lava. Watch the pearl. And it's on fire. It generally is on fire. Since it's an entity, the game treats it as a burnable entity, but it won't burn because it has fire immunity and not fire resistance. Bro, seeing the little tiny flame from your skin just they actually do attributed the flame to actually match the size of the end of the player model. That's actually fun. That's actually really good attention to these. Ooh, onions. These are. Oh, dang it! I pressed the Windows key. Oh, also, I can't play Java for some reason because my account. Not because of my account. It's just. Yeah, it's just because it's not wanting to. That's what it is. Why are my hiccups generally just that annoying? They don't. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh my god, he knocked out 2 freaking in 2 hits. He knocked out 8 hearts in 2 hits, and that literally just is the gold hearts. We got the water. Huh? Water flows a lot further than lava does, basically. And that's actually looks like a cylinder. Super cool. We're gonna have to call it level up. I don't know if the water's gonna flood and just. Tower of Florida. The Tower of Florida. Wait, what was you gonna call that? Ooh. I think Jeffrey already beat you to that name. He actually named a very specific tower in his castle that he built. You know, that big sunbrick castle. He called that the Tower of Fortune. You're not piercing. Yeah, idiot. Couldn't hit me. Damn it. His rapid fire. What do you have for you to survive 2 critical hits from a 36 damage sword and you have base health of 20? No attributes, just base health. Just plain old base health of 20. Why the white repeat? Generally, how did you get the water to make these near perfect, almost complete? Bruh. Actually, I might actually end the stream now. I'm going to, because